In the pixel glow, Matthew takes the stage. Phoenix rising high, he's the hero of the age. Final Fantasy dreams battle through the night. Master of his realm, shining bright in the fight. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Deathloop's ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jump and blast, he's got the moves. Every quest he takes, he's got nothing to lose. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade ahead, reaching for the sky. Deathloop's ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. From pixel fights to epic tales, his channel's fire never fails. Gaming hero shining bright in the cinematic night. So here's to Matthew, the gaming star. Phoenix rising near and far. Join the journey, feel the thrill. With Phoenix ascends, conquer every hill.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Phoenix Ascends Gaming Live. That everyone is doing well and happy Friday. Thank you for joining us today on another JRPG Friday. Apologies for the tech issues we ran into earlier. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Today we are diving into episode 2 of Sea of Stars on the PlayStation 5. And today we have a poll. So if you voted earlier, please, I encourage you to vote again and retain the same vote. Poll today asks, what is your favorite type of JRPG combat system? Is it pure turn-based, as in Final Fantasy 1 through 3 rather, active time battle, the ATB system, Final Fantasy 4 through 9, timing input-based, as in Sea of Stars, Super Mario RPG, Expedition 33, and the like, or real-time action-based, such as the Mana series, Final Fantasy 16, Kingdom Hearts series. And it looks like we have retained the vast majority of the people that were on the previous stream. We have Feral Inferno returning, saying it's time to get back his XP. And he says he lost his grind points. And ATB again all day. His vote did not change. He did not deviate. We have Chris saying what happened. Teen Titans just came on again. So yeah, he knew something went wrong there. Let's go ahead and just load up the previous save file we had again, just to try to replicate this without the same issues we had. Kelly Martin 57 and Jam Cham are back in the chat as well. Welcome. I appreciate you guys hanging here with me through the technical issues. So I do recall that we do have the green crystal. So we're going to go ahead and go back in here. And then we are going to essentially replicate everything we just did with these same 3 battles. I won't walk you guys through it again. But we are going to take out the guy in the middle. Or attempt to. We're going to emphasize our attack on him. Time that well. This time, let's try a little bit of a different approach. Actually, no, these guys are impervious to a large degree to lunar magic, I believe. So let's go ahead and just hit him with the basic attack. Okay. Block that. Perfect. Okay. Wow, this guy is durable, but we're gonna get him this time. Farrell said, if it happens again, film yourself taking the computer outside and office spacing it. Oh man, I think you might be right about that. Holy cow. It might be time for an upgrade here, guys. Might be time. Okay. Okay, so we have to get on the pressure plate here. Go ahead and replicate what we just did. Go up here. Be a bit concerned if I couldn't recall what we just did, so. Go ahead and get that. Touch that plate, jump across. And now we're able to make use of this right here. Perfect. Alright. You know that chest has the blue crystal. Found the blue crystal. Perfect. Alright. We didn't really get to venture into the unknown with the blue crystal, so let's go ahead and take a look at what it's going to get us, where it's going to lead us. Okay, we're Indiana Jones in this, putting different crystals in there to create different paths. Alright. Yeah, we were in here. We're going to start having issues. Okay. Yeah, this was the area that the demo used. It definitely is. And I have an HP, Chris. Definitely not, like, it's not suited to run high-end games by any means, but I never have any issues. My son has a really high-end PC, but he has it in his room, so definitely. I'm not much of a PC gamer, so the only reason I really use it is to do light PC gaming, like primarily retro games, and for this now. Yeah, the PC banhammer, absolutely. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Perfect. The game audio is stable. Perfect. Yeah, so just to give you guys some context, I had the same settings, the really high-end settings for Astrobot, the first episode on the debut stream, and we noticed that it was stuttering pretty considerably, so we tuned it down we reconfigured everything for Sea of Stars, and then again for Astrobot, we didn't have any issues. So I decided to probably very unwisely go back to the original settings from the first Astrobot series episode to see if it would make a difference if I played a much less demanding game. And I guess we have our answer. My PC can't handle that. Running at that high of a frame rate with the bitrate through the roof and everything. So we're just going to have to refrain from doing that until I get a better PC. Okay, we got that down. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna climb up here. Yeah, I really like the little platforming sections, you could call it, mix up the gameplay. Put a real nice, unique spin on the traversal in this. Separates it from a lot of the other traditional JRPGs that you know, even though they have pretty decent exploration, you know, Final Fantasy VI-esque, they definitely lack in terms of the verticality of this title. Take out these guys. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Let's go ahead. We're going to target the guys on the outer areas since they have 3 attacks respectively. But I'm going to go ahead and try my Sunball and see if any of them are weak to it. Okay, well, we got our answer. Okay, let's target him. Able to get one of them at least, right? Let's go with Moonerang. No, that's not going to help us very much because the Arcane Sentry is not very, it's pretty much impervious to that. Like that. Go ahead and kill Volair. Oh, the flare. Yeah, I played with that Feral. It was available on launch day. It's one of the relics, and I just really, it's more so because I just like how it looks, especially when you're like going crazy with the Moonerang and Sorai's abilities and whatnot. Not necessarily because I use it for timing, but I think it's supposed to give a visual cue that your timing is on point. It means that your timing's perfect. Okay, let's see how we're looking in terms of HP. Yeah, it's right here. I'll show you. Relics, Sequent Flare. Successfully timing hits and blocking causes a star flare to fly out of the character for a clear as day confirmation that the input was properly timed. Yeah. So yeah, it's just something I like the visual on it. I really like the color palette on this game, and that just added an extra layer of color variety there. Okay. Okay, so I think we could go through here, right? Is this going to take us to where we need to go? Yes, it is. Let's see here. Do we need anything? We already went up there. Yeah, speaking of colors, like, look at that tree there with, like, the crystal base. Super cool. Okay, we're going to pull the lever. Phoenix needed extra pieces of flair for his battles. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. I think I'm supposed to jump. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go over here. I pulled the trigger on that yet. Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so that takes me back to a solid area. Now, guess I want to go back up there, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll jump back down. Jump through the middle section. Yeah, I don't know why my voice is cracking on stream. It doesn't crack in my day-to-day life. Alright, so I already went up there, so do I want to jump here, right? Yeah. Okay, now we're able to leave the area here. Nope, I do think we want to jump here. Yeah, and then we're going to fall through there, and it's going to take us where we want to go. Perfect. Now we're going to activate one of the other little pillars in the main room there. Farrell said, our little Phoenix is finally hit puberty. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is going to get us out. They grew up so fast. That they do. Okay, we're going to put the green crystal in. Okay, now it's going to open up a new path entirely, and we're going to go back in. Yeah, not that we're collecting these on this playthrough, but I do recall there being a chest down there. Okay, we are going to want to push this block here, activate this pillar. Okay, several enemies here. And I believe that enemy, the flower-based enemy, the crystal tulip, is self-destructs, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go ahead and isolate the guy in the middle. I think he's weak to solar magic. Nope. I mean, he's off entirely there. Okay, let's go. We're not going to get this guy on one turn, so let's isolate him. I'm going to go ahead and do a Moonerang since they're all spaced out. Target him. Oh, man. What the world happened there? Yeah, here he goes. Okay. Barely intact there. Let's go ahead and go with Mending Lights. What was the deal with that Moonerang there? Okay, we timed that properly. Got that. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. So he's somewhat weak to Blade, the sentry enemy. Okay, we have 3 more enemies again. I'm going to go ahead and go with the Sunball again. He's resistant to that, actually. Okay. Okay. He's a pain in the neck, so let's target him. Looks like he's weak to blunt-based enemy. Blunt-based attacks. Unless it's... Yeah, it is blunt-based. Okay. Okay, time that properly. Got him. Hey, Nimbus. Yeah, we're in better shape now. We ran through the entire sequence again, and we're just scrapping that stream entirely. And I figured out what was attributing to the issue, so he's not going to make that mistake again. Bottom line is I need a little bit better PC to run the game, any game, at like the optimized, fully the top end settings. Okay, so he's weak, or he's not weak to that, rather. Let's go ahead and go. We know he's weak to blunt, right? Let's go for this. Yep. We'll be able to take him out on the next turn. Block that properly. These are all weak to blunt-based attacks. Cool. No problem. Everything looks great with these settings, yeah. I retained my bitrate, but I just turned down a lot of the very specific settings that were resulting in a CPU overload. Alright, we found the red crystal, so now we have all 3. Now we're nearly done with this temple already. And I think Chris mentioned, or I don't recall who it was, I think it was Chris, that this is the demo section. This is what really sold me originally on the game. Like, I was really excited based on, you know, like I think I mentioned on the last stream that at one point I was really like, in terms of gaming, like I was kind of bored with it, and I was just primarily playing AAA games and kind of venturing away from like my roots of like traditional JRPGs in the SNES era and whatnot. And this game really captured my attention from a visual standpoint, but I didn't know if it was gonna like really enrapture me when it came to the gameplay and some of the other things. So the demo like eased all of my fears there, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be a good one. Pharaoh said this demo section sold me too. Yeah, I know a lot of people that actually it was kind of a I wouldn't say divisive, I would say pretty much unanimously or overwhelmingly liked, but I did see some people, and I guess that's kind of the point of a demo, right? See if it's for you. A lot of people, a couple people I knew, I should say, were turned off by it, and as a result did not buy the game. Alright, so we're going for this guy here. And we have acquired a golden watch. Let's go ahead and capture some, or get some more fish for good measure. Doesn't hurt. You caught a lunar trout. Yes, we will fillet that bad boy. And let's get a couple more. Go for the squid-looking enemy. Oh, it's not squid, there are just several of them. Okay, it looks like this pond in particular only has this variety. Okay, we have him. Let's get him in. We'll get one more. Farrell said, I actually streamed it the night the demo came out. Was immediately impressed. Yeah. Same here. I didn't stream it, but I picked it up the night it released and never looked back. Miss Phoenix says, whose stream was it that we were watching and they were fishing and they were having a hard time? Were they fishing on this game? Hey, right there in the well. I think it was Zelda, right? Ocarina of Time. I think it was the Ocarina of Time stream. I'm not mistaken. I lost my watch in the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? Ought to be glowing. Already done. Yes, we did find the watch. Farrell said, it was me. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. It was. Here's a little something for your trouble. Well, thank you, kind sir. We have acquired the third and final activation point there. I think we could just jump down. Yeah, babe. I think it was when I was out of town and I was watching from New Mexico and you were watching from home. Okay, we're gonna combine all three. And before we go in here, if I'm not mistaken, it is the boss fight. Let's go ahead and cook. Use some of those herb fillets. Rather create some herb fillets with the lunar trout we caught. And are they required on any other dishes? We can't make anything anyway. So let's just go ahead and make as many as we possibly can. Farrell said, yeah, it was Farrell. Nimbus says, I remember laughing about that. And Farrell said, I don't like video game birds or video game fishing. Well, that's like a staple of JRPGs though, my friend. This game makes it pretty tolerable, right? There's no like... Actually, there is a trophy associated with it for the DLC when they rolled out the co-op. But I know you're not a trophy hunter, so it doesn't really impact you. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. I appreciate that, honey. And she said, yeah, lol, it was a fun stream. Carl said, huh? Hello? Anybody out there? Be careful, Garl. We don't know what to expect here. I found something. What is that? Maybe the coin's in there. Wait. Feels powerful. Get ready. All right, so we have the chromatic apparition, which is a cool, really cool boss fight they introduced for the demo, and I really liked him. Oh, we didn't rest though. Oh my god, we just set ourselves up for failure there. But let's go ahead and just I'm a little tempted to... I think we'll just use Mending Light here, just to give us a fresh start that I should have done by resting. Use my girl voice that we were practiced. Well, she's not supposed to be like a super girly girl though. She's supposed to be more of like a tough girl, right? All right, I could give that a shot going forward if you want me to. All right, so let's go ahead and just hit him with the basic attack. He's resistant against that. Okay. Oh, what do you know? I blocked that properly. I didn't recall what his timing was. Okay. Okay, so he's resisting blunt-based attack. So let's go ahead and go with the magic-based attack. Oh, he's shape-shifting. Okay, so now it's the opposite. So now he's weak to blunt, right? Yes. Farrell said, Farrell said, I may not be in the greatest shape of my life, but I'm not in Garl condition. Jazz says, don't make her sound butch. She's too pretty for that, lol. Farrell said, Jazz, get in there and do the female voices, right? Shoot, it's easy to do that backseat driver, right? Mentality. Okay, so we're hitting him purely with physical. He's weak to some element, right? Let's give it a shot with Zale. It was lunar. All right, no worries. Arcane Singularity. I don't remember this time at all. Does he throw you out? He does, right? Yeah. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. So, he's still weak to blunt. Hammer him. Letting him have it. Building up that combo meter. Okay, we have one KO here. Do we want to use... We only have 2 of those. Just go ahead and hold off on that. Okay, 1 turn and she's back. Wow, I timed those perfectly. I'm still... Wow, okay. Alright, so let's go with... This one will be easy to break. Got him. Okay, we are going to continue to hammer him with physical. We have at least our combo meter all the way back in the event we get in trouble again. Wow, that's a strong attack. It definitely augmented it. I don't remember it being that strong. He shapeshifted. Okay, so now we're gonna hit him with Moonerang. Sunball. Got him. That wasn't too bad. He just had more HP. A little bit more, and then his attacks hit a little bit harder. And we leveled up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go for HP hit points. Same with Valere. Wow. Everyone got the HP boost there. Got the coin of Undeath Accord. And there's our ticket to Wraith Island. How's that? Could do higher pitch, but like I said, I don't feel like that suits her. Ahoy! You got the coin. Well done. Let's go back to Brisk. The captain will be waiting. And Farrell said, I called her Valerie the whole time I played it. Lol. Yeah, I've seen it either way. I think it's more like, I'd say like 3/4 of the time I see it pronounced or hear it pronounced Valere. Some like 25% say Valerie. Can't go wrong either way, right? Okay, we are done with this area. Very cool temple, cool dungeon. Do we need to go talk to Kenneth then, though? Yeah, I'm saying it right. I thought so. Okay. He's gone too. Okay, so let me just go ahead and heal up since we wandered back in here, and we'll save as well. I was just a dummy Inferno. Alright, we are 5 hours into the game and we are breezing right through it. Perfect. Let me hydrate here a minute. Okay, we're gonna head back to the town of Brisk. Hey Jimmy, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I hope your birthday week treated you well and that you're heading into a nice weekend, man. We are on episode 2 of the Sea of Stars and having a good time with it. We attempted to do a first stream of it earlier and we're having some tech issues, so we had to do a second stream. Nice to see you here, man. Alright, so we have the coin of Undeath Accord and we are going to present it to the pirate crew here. to do my voices again. Hey, y'all gone and done it. Stunning performance, pals. I am officially naming you members of our crew. Aye, aye, Captain. We fulfilled our end of the deal. Will you take us to Wraith Island now? Of course, mate. In this crew, a mate in need is a quest indeed. Huzzah! Your boat is huge. I can't wait to see the kitchen. Hold your horses, son. That ship ain't ours. No, no, no. We be right this way. The Oakham skiff ain't much to look at, but it'll get y'all across the Sherrill Mile, right? You just gotta stick to that canal. No open sea for us till we get a proper vessel. So unless y'all have some unfinished business, we could set sail for Wraith Island right about now. Well, actually, we'll wait. We're gonna go ahead and grab some supplies first. I was almost gonna pull the trigger on that right away. Alright, so, heading out, have a look at my fresh vegetables. Let's see here. We purchased the recipe. Let's go ahead and purchase this. This gives us... We already have 8, though. Go ahead and make it a nice round number of 10. We already have 10 there, so we're good. Jimmy says, yeah, it's been alright, thanks. What did you end up doing? Did you just go out with your family? Go to a dinner, or did you guys do something beyond that? Welcome. Were you looking for new equipment? Yes, we're looking for a rock lid, but I thought we had one. One second, guys. Before we spend our hard-earned and scarce money, let's take a look if we have it. So we're gonna go to equip. No, we don't. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to upgrade that. All right, so we're gonna purchase that for Varl. We're gonna sell the cauldron lid. We already purchased one of each, and we have all the relics. So we are in good shape, I guess. I guess we didn't need as much as I thought we did. Go ahead and save again, and we will venture off to Wraith Island, which is actually one of my favorite areas of the game. It has the haunted house and the entire haunted aesthetic, which I really like. All right, we are ready. Pharaoh's laughing at the Yolanda impression, and he loves it. And Jazz says, "Good job, babe." Well, I appreciate that. See, this is the raft area I was telling you about. That Illusions of Gaia reminded me of Pharaoh in this particular section, albeit only with 2 people on that game. Take it the sunlight, pals. Word is Wraith Island's real gloomy. Ah, good old soul-based dweller do that. Nothing your solstice folk can't fix, of course. Well, at least I hope so. Wouldn't want to end up moving there permanently. What do you mean? Keenathan? Stories say that the Dweller of Woe has mind control powers. Anyone setting foot on Wraith Island is cursed to remain there for the rest of their lives. And life on Wraith Island is lived day by day, for no one knows who the Dweller will prey on next. Prey? These things fade, ain't you heard? Aye, every so often the Dweller sings with their cursed voice, compelling one of the denizens of Wraith Island to sleepwalk into a lair, never to return. Okay, that's... But why would people even go there then? Beats me. Curiosity, boredom, a need to escape. You'll get to ask soon enough in any case. Did you guys know about all this? Don't worry, Garl. It's what we've been trained for. And the headmaster is in charge of the mission. He's dealt with many dwellers before. Melina and Brewgraves will be there too, and they're much stronger than us. I'm sure you could handle it. It's just, kind of give me the creeps. With the eclipse to make it vulnerable, it'll be over quick. And don't forget, it's the last dweller. That means you'll be free from duty. We could travel the world. Ahoy, Captain. Seems the sun be setting. Don't you blink now, or we won't miss it. Behold, the legendary ghost ship that appears at dusk. The Vespertine. Yeah, I saw that, Jimmy, about the last Ronin movie that was canceled. Yeah, that would have been so cool. That was a big bummer. I saw it yesterday. And there be the Vespertine. All right. And I love this section. I love, I have all these enemies as Perlers. And I love Hortense. That's Hortense right there, the Ghost Captain Navigator. Jazz said, I didn't really like the one they made the turtles look and the one with Megan Fox. Yeah, they looked weird. The ultimate prize. The Vespertine will be ours one day. Oh, my name is not Keenathan. It would have been awesome, Jimmy. It was such a shame. Missed opportunity. All in due time, my mateys. For now, we're about to hit the docks. That we are. Yeah, Farrell, I agree. This definitely was... Gaia was an inspiration for Sea Stars, absolutely. Or did they scrap it? Maybe they're just saying they scrapped it to build a pipe. Yeah, it's a possibility. By overcoming the dead wizard's illusions, our heroes have secured passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. In this place where the light is everlasting and the dead yet still live, they brace themselves to fight the last known dweller. While evil forces prepare to play their hand, fear is set to strike very close to home. Jimmy said, or well, perhaps in the future we will get it. Conspiracy theory inferno. Nah, they officially said that they aren't going to work on it. Yeah, I did see that. I saw it on Facebook, I believe, and I was like, really? Because I heard about it, you know, and I normally don't get too excited about those things because in the event something like this happens, till it goes gold or whatever they call it in terms of movies. It's so dark here. All part of the curse around here. Headmaster Moraine calls it the Night Shroud. It's an old Fleshmaster curse preventing any light from reaching the island. So even after you defeat the Dweller? Aye, there ain't no fixing that one, but hey, it's a living. Speaking of which, the town of Lucent ought to be just ahead. Well, we'll be kicking back at the local tavern. Can't wait till you take care of business anyway. Yolande, why even come here with us if you knew of the danger? That's 'cause we be trusting the captain. It just seems the captain be trusting y'all. If our adventure is to end here, I say so be it. We have remained loyal to the end, and much more of the world, and seen that much more of the world. Hey, y'all should come in and see us at the inn. We'll be playing some music. You're in a band? Aye, Captain wants us to practice cheering up the places we visit. Well, onwards then. Here comes the music transition here any second here, once we get into the... navigate into the main area. Well, Trade's invitation sounds fun, but how about we go to the inn and take it easy for a little while? I don't know. We did arrive early, but... Oh, don't feel bad. You've accomplished so much already. Plus, the cleansing thing, fighting a dweller must be a pretty big deal. Might as well be fully rested, don't you think? Carl's right. We should wait for Moraine and stay prepared. Alright, let's make it for Lucent. Turning up the game volume on my end a little bit. Okay, collected 2 onion there, it looked like. Turn up. Let's go ahead and see if we could cook anything. We cannot. So let's go ahead and rest and catch up with you guys. It's a good theory, Farrell says, Mrs. Phoenix. And then Farrell said, just like with the crappy Sonic CGI, that was planned. You mean when they completely reworked the character via mass community outrage? And then he ended up looking like the Sonic we all deserved? Yeah, that was wild. Okay, so let's see what enemies we have here. Do we want to fight those guys yet? I think we have everything we need. Jimmy, did you like the Sonic movies? The trilogy in particular? And if so, which one was your favorite? Alright, so we are going to... We don't want to do Sunball yet. Let's go ahead and see if we could throw one of these guys toward one another. Okay, we can. Cool. Now we are able to target them collectively. Go ahead and hit them with Sunball and just for kicks and giggles, see if they're weak to it. Okay, the ghoul is going to do Chomp Chomp. He is weak to it. And he takes away your HP and replenishes his own. Okay, take this guy out. Perfect. Uh-oh, here we go, Chomp Chomp again. Not too bad. He's only weak to Lunar Blade, it looked like. Solar Blade, rather. Okay, 264 experience points. Land community outrage. Yeah, that was wild. I could not believe that happened, but I mean, in the end, it worked out, but it did seem a little suspicious. Hey, Crafty, how's it going? A wild Crafty Virgo has appeared in the chat. Hey, nah, Chomp Chomp is bad. How's it going, my friend? Let's go ahead and nourish Garl. And let's use some of our plethora of items here. Restoratives. We don't want to use that one. We don't need that much. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and get them some MP boost as well. We'll do this for Garl. Uh-oh, a vanishing treasure chest. We're in trouble now. Okay, we don't want to... we can't hit them collectively yet. I don't think we're going to be able to break these guys in time, so let's go for this guy. How was preparation for your duet going, Crafty? Are you having a relatively... it sounds like you're more than prepared. Like you said, it's not a very difficult part, so it sounds like you'll probably get by very well without more preparation. Let's go ahead and do Moonerang here, see if we could do some significant damage. No, not terrible, but not as good as I was hoping. Okay, so we want to get these guys because they're probably going to heal, right? Let's go for this guy with less HP. Okay, we'll be able to take at least one of them out here. Okay. Oh wait, let's not do that. Let's go for Garl, or rather, let's reset and target this guy with... We won't be able to beat him, I don't think, but let's at least break him down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a pain because they keep killing each other. Okay, we'll get him this time. Don't want to chance it, so we'll do that. Let's go for Moonerang again. See if we can take him out on this turn. Nice. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat. Let me get this chest, collect the mushrooms. Oh, nice. We found a calcite lid. And let's equip that. Gives a 5 attack boost and regular attack boost and 4 magic attack boost. Okay. Grab those. And Crafty says, doing okay, I suppose. He said, I need to pick up this game again. I didn't finish the first time. That's a consequence of buying more than one game in a month. Oh yeah, it's hard. Like right now I'm playing, I beat Neon Inferno. but I'm doing that's the game that Chris is going to be playing on Sunday. Fantastic run and gun. I think you guys are really going to like it on Sunday, and I think Chris is going to love it as well. Very similar to Contra, but there are certain things I actually like better about it than Contra. And then I picked up like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes, and I beat the first one. I'm nearly done with the second. There's just a plethora of games I need to finish. They're on my backlog. Crafty said, yeah, the duet is pretty easy, but I intend to practice it a bit more. I'm going to be trying out a different mouthpiece next month, although I may wait until after the concert. Okay. What does that impact with when you change mouthpieces? Is it pretty stark difference? Is it something that might like change the dynamic of your duet, or is it fairly minimal? Okay, how are we doing on health? Looks like Valaire's the only one that has slightly lower health. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit the zombie. No, we probably want to take out this guy first, because he's going to be able to group hill. Okay, I think we'll be able to take him out. Let's see. Yeah, we will. I'm worried that Zale might get KO'd here, but it's okay. Okay, got him. Do we want to... No, I think we're okay without... Actually, I'm going to just go ahead and just do a healing light. Boost it one time for good measure. Okay, now we're in better shape. Got it. One at least. Okay, 1 KO, that's not too bad. We got him. Okay. Crafty said, it's gonna be... Okay, I was misreading you. It can be a subtle change to your sound. I just don't want my... getting... Okay. You're actually getting weird shortly before performing, right? And Jazz, I'm doing okay, I suppose, is code for okay. Yeah, Crafty's one of those guys that needs to be stimulated intellectually. Same here. Need to be always doing something, keeping you on the move, and keeping you engaged. Okay, let's go ahead and go up here. The town of Lucent. Okay, I really like this town for some reason. Just the ambiance of its nice contrast to like the more upbeat nature of the game. Sometimes I could hear cheers and applause coming from the river. It's really strange.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. You are not getting the contents of my chest. If you want it, you're gonna have to get my brother to make amends.
Alright.
That mansion and its cursed boys take everything from me. My son, my husband, and too many of my friends. Why hasn't she called me yet?
Alright, so we have to find the twin to that painting there, the brother, right? Okay, so we already talked to him. Let me grab these. Got that.
It becomes tiring, always being on edge, wondering who will be next. I can't blame those who choose to spend their time at the tavern.
Go ahead and go through all these drawers. There's nothing here. I think we're good, right? You're already in there. I believe the sister or the twin to that painting is in the other house. Looking for equipment? If it's better, then yes, and we do want to take advantage of this. We have 2 bone armors. We could purchase both. Let's go ahead, but can we only... We'll sell that. We're going to buy it for both. Okay, we'll sell that as well. We could also purchase the new sword, the result of a femur that had a lot of free time. Cool. Okay, let's see. This guy probably has items, right? Yeah, looking for items. Oh, wow. That's 90 HP. That'll be helpful. Go ahead and buy one of those. And I guess we'll buy one of these, even though we're going to have probably abundance of materials to make more. But it's right there. Let's go ahead and take advantage of it.
Those who try to leave just get called right away. I don't know why you came here, but I'm sorry to say, you're now stuck here all the same.
Double checking all of these portraits. They have nothing to say. Good shape here. Let me talk to the husband.
There isn't much to do here. Kind of ironic that the stew is our signature dish. That's what we do all day ourselves. Stew.
I tried to enter the shed on the other side of the bridge, but it's locked. I wonder what's in there.
All right, next section of the game. And here is our hospitable pendant.
Welcome, new visitors, to the first stage of grief. I will be your enabler for tonight. Please join us and allow yourselves to cope in whatever way suits you best. And just remember to be respectful and supportive of other patrons, and always entertain the stories. I'll let you grab a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink to help your reassurances go down easier?
We bring good news, Innkeeper. The Solstice Warriors have arrived to take care of the Dweller.
Why, of course they have. About my question, though, would you like any food or beverages to supplement the stories you'll be telling yourselves?
But it's true.
Undoubtedly. This will surely come to pass, just as my most recent day trip to Brisk. Oh, it was lovely. Now, for the 3rd time, will you be needing anything else?
We could use a room for a few days.
Naturally, most newly arrived temporary guests do.
Sir, we really are here to cleanse the island. We're just waiting for the others.
My, that is quite obviously factual, and I am here by choice. Please let me know when you wish to go to your room. In the meantime, there is a show about to begin. Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief, and may it take your mind away from the inevitable.
Ouch. These poor people have been coping for so long. They can't deal with reality anymore. It's okay. We're here to end this. I mean, as soon as we have the eclipse.
And backup.
You'll both do great, I'm sure. Whoa! Keenaton's got an accordion.
Actually, young man, this here is a concertina.
Listen here, chums. Would be a pirate crew that will someday claim the Vespertine.
Oh, that is so happening.
It's been on the prize for a long time now. Every day we refine our plan. And every night we see her in our dreams.
I can leave anytime.
Anytime. Hey, that's my middle name. We live for adventure and for new horizons. Captain's word, one day we'll sail the sea of...
Yolanda.
Captain. Apologies, Captain.
They could totally go right now.
When the going gets tough, we like to play a song. It goes something like this.
Love this tune. So, about Garl.
Oh, he's not fighting the Dweller with us.
Do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him, it's just...
I know. I could never forgive myself if something happened to him and we failed to protect him. No way! You guys are unbelievable! At least he's having a good time.
He's really taking in this life of adventure we always dreamed of. I've been thinking about the cleansing a lot.
We're glad we're not in charge. I thought saving the world would be all action and glory, but what these people have endured is all too real.
All the more reason to give it all we've got, right?
Right.
So, what now?
We take a break, I suppose.
Now that is scary. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And I'll catch up with you guys. Crafty says, some days the clinical depression fog lingers in the air. So I just grumble and press on. I had to guess. I'd say it has something to do with having to get up super early twice in the past week. My internal clock needs to readjust, lol. Oh, and speaking of an encompassing fog. Yeah, I heard that you were mentioning that you had to get up early twice in 1 week. What was the second time for? I remember the first. All right. Want to see me slap that bass, pal? Have you not met my little friend here? Amazing flutist. Music. Now that's one thing I can get behind. Okay. Go ahead and talk to Edgar. Ready to rest? Yes. A few days of rest later. Are you really gonna buy a ghost ship with the magic coin we fetched? That's the plan. Hey, after the cleansing here is done, we'll be free to do whatever we want, right? Maybe we could sail with them for a while. That sounds like fun. Why, I reckon a bigger vessel will require more hands indeed. Ha! I sure could go for being a sailor cook. No, a pirate chef. There's a nice ring to it. Y'all are more than welcome aboard. Ironically, the captain said that the three of you had... Well, trade. Ah, Captain. Apologies. Well, if luck would have it, it might be fun to sail together for a little while, just maybe.
My. Remember 10 seconds ago when absolutely nothing happened? It was so boring.
I wish something special occurred for once. Next round's on me. Woohoo! That was...
The Dweller of Woe. So it's true. This poor villager is just gonna sleepwalk into the mansion and...
Unless... Forget it. You can't save that villager. You're right, Captain. It sounded like yourself. I mean, it'd be a useless endeavor. It'd be... Right. Now, how about y'all follow the captain's advice here and belay trying anything stupid?
We're going. But you can't. The barrier is impenetrable. You have to wait for the eclipse.
We won't sit here while someone is about to be eaten alive.
You don't understand. The mind control spell connects the dweller to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager.
Yep.
Wait for me.
Interesting. What is going on here? Oh, Captain. Something need doing?
I just need to check on the raft.
Why not Sam Voltroy?
Some fresh air will do me good.
Of course, Captain. As you wish, Captain.
The three of you stay here until I return. And do try to liven up the place. These people be needing it. Aye, aye, Captain.
The plot thickens.
Time to improvise. Captain Cliché is not all she appears to be. Cursed woods are to the north of Lucent. We could use the eastern exit.
Crafty says, first was for the jam selling opportunity. The second was to see the dentist about my effing tooth. And Miss Phoenix says, well, you're having a toothache, Crafty? He had to initiate something Xenoblade 2 related, given that we haven't had our weekly yet daily dose of party banter for several weeks now. Alright, so we are heading north to the area where we need to go to the manor, essentially, to rescue that villager that is going to be taken hostage. We need to liberate her from the cursed voice. Okay, we have 3 different types of fish we could acquire in the Haunted Creek. Let's go ahead and see what they are. Okay, we're going to go for this one. Thought they weren't going to go for it originally. Ooh, a nice ghost. You caught a ghost sturgeon. It looks like Hortense, the ghost captain navigator.
You caught a spectral eel.
Okay, we'll go for the last one. I'd imagine he's up here, right? Oh yeah, there he is, the bonefish. We got all 3. 3 for 3. You caught a bone pike. Crafty said, I chipped it. Oh wow, really? You chipped your tooth last week, huh? Thankfully, they were able to fix it easily. So that's rough. I remember I chipped my tooth, I think it was on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve about 5 years ago when I bit into prime roast or something and there was a bone in it. And it was my front tooth, and that was not fun. And they were able to fix it like 2 or 3 weeks later. Farrell says, my next care package to Crafty will be special toothpaste and floss for foxes. All right. Not a bad idea there, Farrell. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. Now we're going to head northbound. We don't want to go to the purple area. We want to go to the Cursed Woods. Okay. New enemy type here. Got the jump on him. We know he's weak to sword. So let's hit him with this, see if we could make out like a bandit and get 2 weaknesses exposed. Nope, just 1. But we do want to target him because he's going to heal the RTNT. Right? I was thinking the same thing, Farrell. All that effing talk to jinxed Crafty. He jinxed himself. Okay, let's try to hit him with... Ooh, we're gonna let him have it with Moonerang. Oh, no, he doesn't need that. What am I doing? But I guess we're already loaded up. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, well, there we go. We're gonna break him and defeat him. It doesn't really matter. Nice. And he's vulnerable to that too. Okay, block that. There's a lot of HP. We did 66 and he still had 44. Wow. Alright, we got him. Crafty said, yeah, Feral. It would pretty much be inevitable. It was inevitable, yeah. I need to be careful because I had a lot of effing tooth discussions and comments as well. Maybe not quite to the extent of Crafty, but it was pretty close. And I also did the screen recording of that as well, didn't I? I screen recorded the effing tooth section. So I am definitely need to be careful. Farrell said, yay or nay on Romancing Saga 2? Are you talking about the original or the remake? I'm guessing you're probably referring to the OG, which was excellent. I think you'd really like it. The only issue with it is... Oh, the remake. The remake. I would say... It was made by the same team that did the Trial of Mana remake. Albeit not in action form. So I think it's something... I think I recall you saying you didn't really care for the Trials of Mana remake. And I actually loved it, but I like action-based JRPGs as well. So I would say it's more to your taste than the Trials of Mana remake. You're going to get a lot of the really high production value with it. The voice acting and everything's pretty solid. It has, I think, an atmosphere you'd really like. So I would say go for it. If you could find it on a good sale, I think you'd enjoy it. The only issue I have with it is it has an inheritance system where if you do your research, you'll know what I mean. Essentially that, you know, your characters will eventually die because generations upon generations of your character's lineage pass, and you get to see like the degradation of your kingdom based on kind of some of the choices you make. You know, if you were to go after or prioritize this particular side quest, there might be consequences. So there's a heavy like there's a lot of dynamics to consider. So in a similar fashion to Final Fantasy VI as well, I think it has a lot of the same open-esque world type mentality driving its traversal. I would say it feels a lot like Final Fantasy VI from that regard, but from a gameplay perspective, it's quite a bit different. But the remake, I think, shores up a lot of the issues that a lot of people had with the original. But you probably wouldn't have necessarily. I think the original would probably be up your alley, but I think you really enjoy the remake as well. I don't think you would like it for full price, but if you were able to find it on a decent deal, I think you'd have a good time with it. Okay. Let's focus here. I wasn't paying attention to any of my timing there when I was talking. Okay. So we are going to... Let's go ahead and hit them with Moonerang. Okay. Go ahead and test out, see if he's weak to my sun ability here. You would think he would be, right, as a plant? Yep, perfect. I'd imagine, Farrell, you're looking, or was prompted by the Switch 1 version, right? Okay, so we did that. We're in good shape there. Holy cow, you have to get up early tomorrow as well, Crafty? Why tomorrow? So you might be here the entire... So I might be here the entire stream. You might not be, I'm assuming you're trying to say. 3 days in the same week? What is going on? Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. Let's go ahead and just venture upwards here. Run an errand, okay. Alright. We are surrounded here. Let's go ahead and hit him with sword, and then we'll curl him. Get him in the same area as the other two guys. How far did you get on this game, Crafty? Crafty is berry hunting. I see. Well, for as well as you've been doing with the going's going good, man. I don't blame you there. Strike while the iron's hot. And you said toward this time of the year is kind of when the berries are more in season and easier to acquire, right? Okay, so we're just gonna go after these two guys. Okay. I want to use one of these. We're already kind of acquiring an abundance of them and we're not using them. Okay. Got him. Alright, we need 3540 until we level up. We're getting... Slowly but surely we're getting there. Crafty said, I go to underwater... I thought you almost said underwear city. Also, the berries are best in September and October. Okay, so we're a little bit past it. They're going away for now. Got it. Say, Crafty's going to underwear city. What the heck is that? Must be a local clothing area, clothing shop. Okay, let's see here. We'll use that. Okay, we could break this guy. Let's hit him with... Oh yeah, we could hit him in 2 turns. We could break him in 2 turns. And then we'll just boost Valaire's attack. Wow, 24 still wasn't enough to take either of them out. Interesting. Alright, we're definitely going to just target the bottom guy. He's a pain in the neck. Okay, there we go. What's going on, Muso? We're having a good night, my friend. What's going on this Friday evening, my friend? Staying busy? I love the timing on that. It's fun. Alright, we got it. That would be an amazing name for an underwear store. It would be, right? Venture with me to Underwear City. Well, you will never find 2 pairs that are alike. Okay, we missed one item back there, but no big deal. Okay, we acquired that. Let's see how we're looking here. We have slightly worse for wear for them. Let me use up 2 of my resources here that don't use very often. Do one specifically for health. Okay. And let's use up the berry jam. Give Valaire a full MP. Just to skip the phones, getting in the snack. Are you working all night tonight, Muso? I couldn't recall if you had a stream tonight or not. Alright, so who are we going after here? We have both of these guys. We are definitely going to prioritize these guys that get group kill. Okay. We don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and hit them with the Moonerang again. We're going to give them an abundance of Moonerang action. This one's tricky with the different distances here. You have to time it really precise. Look at that. All different 3 timings. I like that, though. It's fun. Okay. Now we have to time this guy. Oh, we missed it slightly. Okay, he's going to do the group kill. Let's go for this guy. See if we can take him out before. Alright, so we'll take this guy. Ugh, no, we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna be able to get him in time. So let's just take this guy out. We don't have to deal with him anymore. Okay, let's go after this. He's gonna be able to do the group heal anyway. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Zale here. We have 10 herb fillets. Let's go ahead and use those. At least one. Yep, just finished my shift. Gonna stream in a little bit. Very nice, my friend. If you're still going when I'm done, I'll definitely check you out as always. Been having a lot of fun on your streams lately. Okay. We could break this guy this time. Okay, we have that. Now we could just boost Valaire's attack, and we are in good shape. Timed it right that time. Not going to get me a second time. Perfect. Okay. Let's hit him with the Sunball. Sunball action here. That means I'm pointing all these. Got him. Excellent. Okay, jump along here. Oh. Let's go ahead and cook. If we need to deplete any of our recently acquired resources or utilize them. Okay, so we could make how many of these? 2? Do we want to repurpose that as mushroom and egg? I don't think these overlap at all. So we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those. What are you going to eat, Muso, says Mrs. Phoenix. Some peanut butter on celery, Jazz. I think I missed another one. Jazz said, oh, I'm so jealous. My sister and nephew are at WrestleMania right now. Oh, they saw Rhea Ripley. Really? That makes sense why she said she wasn't going to be able... Her and him were not going to be able to join the stream tonight. He was telling me that he was going somewhere. Let me go ahead and load up all messages here. I just realized I was looking at only the... what's deemed relevant messages or whatever, which is a joke. Let's see here. Crafty said, here at Underwear City, no one undercuts our prices. WrestleMania, right? WrestleMania equals Underwear City, more like Lingerie City. Jey Uso was there too. Oh man, that's like quite a lineup tonight then, huh? Cool. Alright. Before we do that, let's rest and then save. Muso, Farrell, and everyone in the chat, I know you guys were into wrestling back in the day. Are there any current contemporary wrestlers you really like, or is it something you guys still watch? Or is it only you like tune into like the reruns or some of just the old legendary stuff? Yes, all the good ones are there. I'd imagine that the asking price was relatively steep though, right? Okay, let's see here. Making our way nicely through the haunted forest here. Alright, what do we want to do here? We don't have access to poison yet. But we can break this guy, I believe it's saying. Yeah, got him. Okay, so we're going to boost Valaire. Break this guy. Get that timing down on that guy. Alright, chomp chomp. Okay, he KO'd him. Let's go ahead and just hold off. I think we're in good shape still. Okay, let's go ahead and break this guy too. Okay, got that. Before you know it, we will have Zale back with us. Well, we don't want to be too hasty. Okay, yep, we have him back. We're in good shape here. These guys all have weaknesses to the same thing, which is easy. At least it makes it easy to break. Got it that time. There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed that timing for once. I'm always good with the attack timing there. go with... I'm going to do Mending Light. Just get us back in good shape. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Got that. Let's hit him with the Moonerang again. I don't need another excuse to let loose with the Moonerang. Nice. Guy's annoying. Very tanky too. Okay. What do we want to go after? I guess we'll go after this guy. Because we know he's weak to fire. Hit him with Sunball. Nice. Okay, blocked it. Now we only have to worry about one guy, so we're in good shape. There we go. Let me scroll back up to the top. OBS is going crazy right now. Crafty said, I haven't watched in years. I occasionally watch old matches on WWE's Vault channel. Muso said, isn't WrestleMania mentioned in your theme song, Pharaoh? Haunted by WrestleMania? Oh man, that's good. Oh, Pharaoh said, I just watched the Attitude Era from 98 to 2002, haunted by Castlevania. Yeah. Oh man, that's good. Musa said, used to be into wrestling as a kid in the old WWF days, not so much these days. Yeah. I used to watch like Kane and Undertaker and Big Show and that era. And then like the Chris Benoit when he did the whole tragic incident there. I stopped watching before that, but that was definitely when I stopped. Okay, so let me go back over here. Lost track of where I was. Okay, so we got the chest. Yeah, says she loves wrestling. Okay, there we go. We can go through there, but then we go over here one more time with double backing. Okay, so this is where we came from. Cool. Okay, we're in good shape to progress. Grab this. We obtained a shimmering shard. Which does what? Increases damage dealt to the undead by 15%. Isn't really beneficial to anyone, right? I guess we'll just we'll equip it to Garl since he doesn't have anything equipped right now. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We still have to do the other side. How are we doing on health? I'm gonna go ahead and rest since we have it right here. Save again as well. What's going on, Euphreme? How's it going, my friend? Welcome in, sir. I take it that the Baldur's Gate 3 stream went well for you, my friend? Alright, we are saving and we are trucking along. 5 hours and 43 minutes into the game. Okay, what do we have up here? Okay, we can break this guy the same way again. Oh, this time we're gonna need to double up, and we'll just hit him with the Moonerang. Oh, I didn't expect it to hit him first. Yeah, that threw me off. Okay. Nice, got full timing on that. Got him, nice. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. He's a pain in the neck because he could heal the party. Take him out again. Oh, that's not the enemy. It was the middle enemy that had that. It's kind of unclear as to who that corresponds to. Let's go ahead and do Moonerang again since My timing was a little bit off on that last one. It's the front guy. That is really hard to tell. Okay, that was better. Nice. Uh oh, he's going to regain health here. It was a rough one. Okay, let's go after him. He's being a real pain in the you-know-what. Let's go ahead and double up on him with Sunball. They both. Perfect. You love that sound, the Moonerang sound, when it hits the enemies and flex backwards. Yeah, it's a really fun ability. Obtain bone armor, and I believe that's only equipable to Garl, right? Whoops. You want to go to equip. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Okay, so it's only equipable to them, and we already have it, so we're in good shape. Okay, let's go back one more time and save Scrum and rest. And then we are making our way pretty quickly in an efficient manner through the forest here. And I didn't cook last time, so let me go ahead and take advantage of that. Okay, now we have 3. Let's go ahead and make 3 to bring us to 7 of the roast sandwiches. I like the sound when you cook there. The different sounds that they make. That sounds like ASMR to me. We're going to make 2 herb fillets. One chandre. And I think we're in good shape. All right, let's heal up. How far did you get on your stream tonight, Euphraim? Did you take on the pivotal boss? I'm gonna have to watch the replay. I was able to lurk for the first 30 minutes.
There he is. Hey, wait! Where's that strength coming from?
Nice, Euphraim. He fell, huh? That was your goal? Well, I'm glad it was a productive stream.
This poor villager.
Captain was right. The Dweller's grasp is too strong.
Can't we go in? Maybe it's not too late. We'd never be able to break that barrier. Even the headmaster will need the eclipse to get through. So we just give up? Can't help anyone if we die in vain.
You're right.
Anyway, we'll save him during the cleansing, right? No point staying here, then let's go wait for the others.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's singing again! Another one already?
Garl?
Carl, no! Hang on, Valere! You can't take him! That's not fair!
Ooh.
Hey! I was hoping we would meet under different circumstances. Explain yourself right now! I'm not your enemy. This is numbing poison. Your friend's mind is still being controlled, but his body won't act.
You've bought us some time?
It's a long shot, but if we hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone before the poison wears off. If we can get one, it should consume the mind control spell on your friend. I just know the place. I know just the place, but...
What are we waiting for then?
Zale, are you okay? Girl. I'm fine. Let's take him back to the inn first. We must make haste. Over here. This shortcut will help. Lead the way.
A mysterious assassin joins the party. All right, we have, under poor circumstances, added a different third party member. A mysterious ninja assassin. All right, where's this going to take us? Making sure we're still in good shape. It looks like our mysterious companion has low HP. So not very tanky. But let's see what ability she has. Before we do that, let's go ahead and hit that far right enemy who's a pain in the butt if we don't break him. Okay, we broke him. Now we could let loose. Blocked him. Blocked him. Alright, we can't do that yet. Let's go ahead and give Jazz the ASMR here with the Moonerang. Nice. Okay, and let's go ahead and try her ability, which is an other fun ability, full disclosure spoiler, similar to Valaire's. We are going to go with Venom Fury. You have to press the timed input at the top of her jump. Euphrem said, pretty intense battle, yeah. How are things going in the Sea of Stars? They're going well. We're making great progress. No game overs or anything. We were able to complete the first dungeon that we ran into immediately upon starting the stream. We acquired the Coin of Undeath Accord, and now we are attempting to proceed to the cleansing, proceeding to the Dweller of Woe, which is the destination for the remaining Solstice Warriors. Hey, 80s, how's it going, man? Full disclosure, I'm not an alien. We need to see proof on that, my friend. We need to see proof. We have seen, well, I know we have, I know Farrell hasn't seen the Men in Black, so we know that is a dubious statement. Jazz asks, is this going to make me cry? No, I mean, it might, but not yet. She says, yes. Farrell says, ASMR rang. Full disclosure, oh, yeah, I hear that. You're getting sleepy? Oh my god. Well, you had a long day, so I don't blame you. Alright, so we're going to target the middle guy again. We don't want him to kill the other two guys. We're going to boost him, or boost her attack, and break him. Timing's perfect. See if we could block these guys with perfect timing. Nice. Nope, missed on that one. Let's go ahead and start building her MP back. And we'll target the middle guy. Perfect. Let's let one of these guys have it with the Sunball since they have so much HP. That one's a tricky one to time. Let's go with Moonerang again, since we know that it deals quite a bit of damage. Nice. Timing's on point still. 21, and they are vulnerable to that one. Okay, she's KO'd, but we will take this guy out on the right. Locked him. Valera is back. Perfect. Nice, we got him. Got 348 experience and 6 gold. Jazz says, probably going to fall asleep. Long and stressful day. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. 80 said night to Jazz, and she says night, 80s. You're going to miss the haunted house, one of my favorite sections, but we'll run it back. Go watch the replay. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal. We can't use Garl since he's incapacitated right now. So let's see if we can use Healing Light. Actually, we could use a item that's going to give us a full party-wide heal. Let's do this one. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Let's grab the mushrooms over here on the right. Okay, we are almost out of the forest here. Oh, nice. So both of these enemies are in different areas, so we have to isolate them, or we don't have Garl who could group them together with his hurl ability. So let's go ahead and make good use of... Let's just go ahead and break this guy. We use Blade ability on him, and then we will hit him with Moonerang. We'll at least stop him from killing the party. Wow, I still didn't beat him, huh? Okay, he recovered 19 HP from chomping out of our left arm there. That will not discourage us. Let's hit him with Venom Fury. See if we can get a better little cadence here. You've been in 3 live streams tonight, huh? Nice. Yeah, that's how it's been for me lately, too. Last night I was in Chris's. Then I went to... what it was last night? Last night was Thursday, right? I went to Chris's, Eupheme's, and Muso's. So I was busy last night. I normally do at least 2 to 3 lives a night now. Okay, here. We're going to acquire a potato. And I believe we are pretty much out of the forest. Go ahead and save for good measure. Almost at the 6-hour mark of the game. So we're still making great progress here. No game overs and no hurdles. It's tiring, yeah, it can be. You're just hopping all over the place. Alright.
We must hurry to the necromancer's lair.
How much time do we have?
Barely enough. It'll be dangerous. If we're lucky, the master will be away, and we could grab a soul stone unnoticed. How bad could it be? We've been trained to fight death magic.
No doubt.
But Ramaya is one of the 3 sisters, and the most formidable one of the bunch too. As to whether or not that makes her more powerful than Solstice warriors, how can we get there? The ferryman, east of Lucent. If we play our cards right, he'll take us across the bog. Good. Thanks for... Hey, what's your name, by the way?
Sarai. Thanks for the help, Sarai. Can't imagine where we'd be if you hadn't shown up.
Don't mention it. Carl.
Valoa learned. Combat skill, Lunar Shield. 80 said, FYI, grabbing a soul stone and running off with it is a felony. Right? Well, in this instance, we are willing to pay the price. There are some things worth going to jail for. Okay, so we are heading out.
Would you like to stay?
I don't think we need to. Let's see. Our HP still good? Yeah, we're in good shape. We are going to make our way to the haunted witches area, which is another cool area. Okay, we're going to go toward the fog. Just like Crafty has been in a fog recently, we are going straight to the Ferryman's Vigil. Do the music. Oh, this guy's a pain, but he's funny.
Greetings, adventurers. Seek you passage across these waters?
The ferryman is a picky talker. Let me handle this. Picky talker, eh? Greetings, ferryman. We need you for a hairy plan.
Then show me your colored flame, or leave this place in shame.
We do not know the color you require, but our destination is quite dire.
Then ask me questions if you must, and information I might entrust.
Look, we have to get to the necromancer's lair, and fast. Can't you just tell us which color you need?
Pardon my lack of understanding. It seems you erred while speaking.
Navigator of bogs unknown, take us to where the walls are made of bone.
Where the walls are made of bone, that is a journey many have come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life is yours to waste. A green flame present forthwith, and I shall take you to it.
Such a thing we do not bear. Would you accept delayed payment of your fare?
Unacceptable are these terms, but the destination a colored flame confirms.
Man, this guy's a pain. We don't have time for this. I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame.
A coin of undeath accord? The compelled undead complies, but a one-way trip is all this buys.
Quick, we could worry about how to get back after we find the soul stone. And here we go. 80 said, FYI, oh, better rethink it, Phoenix. You're too pretty for prison. Oh, I have heard that before. Yeah, prison would not be my jam, I could tell you that. Alright, we have compelled him to let us go to the next section here. The flooded graveyard.
It is indeed the dead you hear, for the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide, a green flame you must provide.
Let's find her lair. Stories say it's extravagant. Sounds like the extravagant lair of 80s that we looked up on Google Maps. Oh, Pharaoh, really? Okay, I had to bite. Got Romancing Saga for $17. Nice, that's a good deal. Even though I shouldn't be spending money right now. I think you'd like it. I think you'll like it. I mean, it's probably not going to be like mind-blowing. It might be, but given your taste, I think you will like it. Got everything up here, especially with the turn-based combat and everything. Traditional ATB type combat. I know you really like that. All right, we are surrounded here, and we don't have the ability that hits all 4 enemies at once. So we're gonna have to just go for the best option, which at the time is probably Moonerang again. Some of these have such a long, like that one has such a long time to come back. Oh, I missed it, dang it. Alright, so we don't want to do Sunball here because it's not going to really optimize our chances. So let's go for this guy. Okay, he's weak to that. Cool. Wow, they're all letting loose on us. Okay, and now we could also hit him with Venom Fury. Nice, 28. Okay. That wasn't too bad. And we have almost leveled up. 720 experience points, and we only need 100, a little over 100 experience points. Okay, let's catch up with you guys in the chat. or it sucks, right? Yeah, he was asking about it, 80s, earlier before you joined. He was asking my recommendation because he knows I really JRPGs are my favorite genre, and I think I told him about that game in the past. And it's a remake of a Romancing Saga 2, which came out about 30 years ago, and a lot of people missed out on that game. I was one of the ones that actually did play it back in the day and really liked it. Go over here. I don't think we can go in here yet. Yeah, we can't open this tomb here yet. We do not have the correct key item that corresponds with it. Okay, we have the Duke here.
Greetings, I am the keeper of this graveyard. I suggest you turn back as soon as possible, for the mistress of this place is not fond of company.
Alright. Well, we will do just that for the time being, but we inevitably have to go. Okay, we already went over here. Yep, that's where we just fought the guys, so we are good. Okay, these guys are interesting to fight. And you'll see why. Okay, let's just go ahead and get started with the Venom Fury. I like to start off with the bang sometimes, even if they don't have any weaknesses to a particular element. Okay, they're all vulnerable to that, okay. So that Gongo attack changes. It's like a random RNG type attack, where you don't know exactly what they're going to hit you with. Sometimes they even destroy themselves with it. Okay, so that's him with the sunball. Okay. Locked him. See, he just attacked his own friend there. They're interesting enemies for sure. Got him. And we leveled up. Let's see what level ups we have for Sarai. Okay, we're gonna go with Mana for Zale. Go with Mana for Garl. I think it's funny you can still level him up even though he's incapacitated. But we'll do the same for Sarai. She's a little bit low. She only has 10 MP. So now she'll be at 1, or rather 11. And then we will give Valere 1 more mana, and then we'll start upgrading her magic on the next level up. Grab these bell peppers. Those look rather tasty. Beryl, do you like to cook with bell peppers at all? Go over here really quick and see what we missed. Okay, we can't do that because we don't have the grapple shot yet. Gonna look around here really quickly. Okay, we got a mushroom. We obtained some mushrooms. Like grilling sweet peppers, yeah, those are fantastic. We do the same. That's one thing I am good at cooking in terms of cooking. I do love grilling. Can't go up there. We have to climb up to the raft. Didn't miss anything there. Now we have to go. We're going to go through the building now that we've done adequate exploring. How are we looking? We're looking good. We don't want to bypass these enemies, even though you could technically avoid fighting them. Oh, we did that same one again, huh? Okay. Let's go with one of these guys. Oh, missed it. Run it. Oh, he does bubble drop this time. Okay. That one's easier to time. What about this guy? Thunder, which I also have that down. 80 said, Bunny Mama was upset there were no bell peppers in the mixed vegetable we had tonight. Did you prepare it, 80s, or was it already somewhat prepared in advance? Let's go ahead and... I mean to attack him, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and boost her. Oh, did not expect that one. Nice. She had to get it in a bag. Okay. Do you guys like cooking for yourselves, like preparing your own dishes, or you guys eat out a lot? Whoops. Okay. See what's in this chest. Obsidian ore, so exclusively for sale. Pretty valuable. Let's go ahead and use one of those items we have for Sarai. And I think we're in good shape otherwise. Be careful. Be careful, ladies. Uphill. Okay, we already came from down there, so we're in good shape there. And there he is again. Those thudding footsteps. See what he has to say this time.
Oh. You should heed my words, young adventurers. To anger the mistress is to put oneself in danger.
Well, we are willingly going to waltz into danger here. Oh, we are surrounded. Now, it'd be really nice to have Garl now who could just throw that guy on the top all in the same area. But at least we have a lot of abilities now that aren't, you know, restricted by having enemies in the confined area. Okay, that's that one. He didn't do anything there. It was this worthless attack. Have to love that one. Let's go ahead and go with Sunball here. Hit all three. Nice, we got two of them. Take him out. Hope he doesn't hit Sarai. Oh, and he obliterated himself. Vanished into thin air. Exactly what I was referring to earlier. She does most all the cooking. I don't like to eat out, but she likes to go out. Yeah, I'm the same way. I actually like to go out, but trying to save on money now. With how expensive it is, especially with all the kids. Never just a simple matter of just us going out, feeding ourselves. Alright, let's go ahead and do healing lights. Oh, we didn't need to do that. We could just rest. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cook. Make more of these. What is it? Papelote? Herb fillet. We have 11. I'm gonna go ahead and save our supplies there. We already have a decent amount, and we'll make one more of the chandre. Yo, Chris. Chris says, "Yo, got a break from the action. Back for now." What kind of show or Christmas light show are they having? Is it a like? It's not like a parade or anything, right? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. We now are at 6 hours and 11 minutes. Let me set up my water here again. Okay. Need to hydrate it for a moment. Alright. We are in good shape again. Let's go ahead and head up to the left section here, I believe. And we have... No, that is wrong. We're going to want to push the raft. Yeah, we're going to want to get on the raft and push ourselves. Okay. Let's go ahead and go left to start. Grab these mushrooms. 80 says $50 plus dollars, $50 plus dollars then a tip. No way in my, I'll stay home for now. Overcooked hot dogs. Yeah, man, I mean, holy cow. And then some of those, like, super nice, super fancy restaurants, and you get, like, an incredibly small portion for you know, you're lucky to leave for less than $50. That's like the bottom end. You're looking at it for two, let alone a family. Chris said, no, just the giant Xmas tree lights and a place called the Walnut Room that's all decked out with Christmas stuff. Very cool, man. Yeah, we go to. It's gonna be different this year, having to have streams on Mondays and Fridays. But normally, during the Christmas season, we go like almost somewhere every night. We're like at all these different festivals. We go to the parades. We go to Blossoms of Light, which is called at the Botanical Gardens, which is really cool. They have a really good variety in our city. This year I'll have to condense it to the weekends or middle of the week. Okay, time that right. See what he's got in store for us. Nothing. Do I like hot dogs? Yeah, I mean, I like bratwursts. I don't really eat hot dogs too much, I have to say. But yeah, when I do have them, like I go to Costco and I normally get a hot dog or a slice of pizza. All right, let's go with Venom Fury again. See if we can get the timing down here better. Okay. Okay, that was not bad. We could take this, let's see. Ooh, we have a choice to make here. We'll probably be able to take them all out with Moonerang, or at least two of these guys. Let's do that. Won't give them a chance to retaliate. Nice. Katie said, or Chris said, I believe the parade is right after Thanksgiving. Nice. Yeah, I think we normally have our big Christmas parade like December 2nd or like through the 5th. It's the 2nd through the 5th normally. Making sure I'm not missing any chats here. For some reason, the OBS keeps defaulting to the hot messages rather than all. Okay, so we're in good shape, it looks like. I didn't see what 80 said. That's what I was looking for, that you guys are referring to. Let's see. Oh. I see it now. Do you like them for taste or shape? Definitely taste. I'll have to go with taste on that one. Okay. I'm not a big texture person. I'm kind of like what Chris said yesterday. Like, I'm not a picky person, not a picky eater.
This has to be it.
Okay, she really does have style. I have quit hot dogs. So terrible for you, but pop opens are amazing. Yeah, that's what Farrell said. And the 80s is laughing.
Stay vigilant. Ramaya might be home.
Well, she definitely is.
On that, you would be correct.
I love this fight. I have a really fairly good sized perler of this guy on my wall behind me. Actually, have about 40 of them behind me on the wall.
Whatever brought you here, I believe that is far enough.
Our friend's life is in danger. We need a soul stone.
We're going in no matter what. Hey, Glitch, how's it going, Glitch? Hope you're having a good night. I tried to jump in your stream last night, and then I got distracted and had to take care of something for work. But I'm definitely going to catch the replay tomorrow. Have a little bit of time set aside tomorrow. Hope you guys are doing well.
Then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath.
Italian sausages are better than hot dogs. All good, great. Good to hear that you repaired your phone too. That was no bueno when that happened. 80 says, "Did you know I'm the reason YouTube has a moderator function?" Well, maybe not true, but I like to think it is.
Sir, if she resurrected you from your ashes? Who are you?
A wandering spirit forever lost in longing. Generations ago, I was known as Duke Eventer. That is all I can remember. I am prisoner to a never-ending fungus state with ephemeral memories of the good people of Lucent as my only company. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon.
Whoa.
Please understand this is not of my own volition. On guard!
Alright. Let's just go ahead and hit him with some basic attacks. Start off as always. Okay, got that. Do we want to heal? It might be premature. I'm gonna heal Valer just to play it safe. Get this timing down. Got it. Just keep hammering away. Nice. Able to minimize that damage at least. Okay, now he's weak. He has 5 locks. We don't know what they are. Let's go ahead and boost with Sun Magic and see if that exposes anything. No, it doesn't. I'm guessing it might be Venom. It might be Poison. Let's try that. Yep, at least 3 of them are. The other 2 are probably, I'm guessing, Blunt. Cool. Alright, Tornado. What's he gonna do here? Oh, I got it. Nailed the timing there. Alright, I'm gonna want to use an item here, I think. I'm gonna use the party wide here. Only 40? I think that's okay. Okay. Now, let's see. Go with this. Okay, I was right. It was Mallet and Moon. Now we could break him with Poison. Assuming we time it properly 3 times. Got it. I see all the chats coming in, guys. I'll catch up with you right after this fight. Let's hit him with Sunball. Haven't done anything like that. Not gonna be able to break that one. Alright. We still have plenty of HP. Let's start refilling our MP with basic attacks. Oh, this is his ultimate move, right? It's not too bad. Nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and hit him with Moonerang. Give him something to think about. Okay. I'm gonna hit him again with the... oh, I don't have that. Okay. Let's hold off then. We'll just hit him with a boosted regular attack. Starting to get weak, starting to slump over a little bit, so we almost have him. Okay, now we're gonna do Mending Light, just to be safe. Okay, let's hit him with, let's hold off on that. Let's just boost this one time. Got him. No problem. Easy.
I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. But before you go, may I have a word with the Blade Dancer?
Huh? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the GGs.
Your speed is impressive. Have you considered leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you.
Zayo learned combat skill, Dash Strike.
As expected, you are natural. Safe journeys, young ones.
All right, and let's see here. What did I miss? 80 said, did you know? Oh, yeah, I saw that already. 80 is an OG troll. 80 said, yeah, I perfected trolling in AOL chat rooms. Once I found out you could say anything and like they can't find you, I was like, oh, yeah. Chris says, ASL. 80 says, cyber? Send to get. Yeah, I'd love to see some of those threads that 80s was a part of. The one you were talking about the other day with the whole Korean bureaucracy, where you were banned essentially, talking to bureaucrats. That was pretty humorous, very entertaining stuff. And we found Romaya. Oh my god, Romaya's hairpin. Okay, here, let's see. We are in good shape, so we don't need to boost up anything. And we have an enemy from the messenger right in the center, taking the center stage there. Doing his best Gandalf impression. Let's try our new ability, Dash Strike, even though we don't technically need to. And you know what? I'll just hold off on that for that reason. We'll just do a Crescent Arc, since it doesn't cost as much as Moonerang. And he's vulnerable to it. Nice. Okay. He eradicated himself from existence. He's no longer an issue. Vulnerable to Blunt. Okay, got it. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to use Dash Strike there. Got a Mortal Kombat type aesthetic here with all the skulls and the green hues. Chris says, I feel slow. PDK what cyber means. Chris, you might have responded to me on Discord already, but I was getting ready for the stream. But I finished Neon Inferno. I had a fantastic time with it. And I was telling Farrell earlier that I started a second playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Originally, my first playthrough was on medium, just to kind of, get my feet from underneath me. I haven't played a run and gun in a while. And it was fantastic. Real treat to play. I think you're really going to like it. Okay. Use our new ability there. Oh, so he's using Gungo to heal himself. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. And if I have it's been a while. Bubble drop. That's very easy to time. Ask Uncle Furno. Chris said, yeah, excited to play it. Yeah, it's flying under a lot of people's radar. It's interesting that a lot of people aren't being discussed nearly as much as I'd like it to be. And it's not receiving not that critical reception is, it needs to be universal by any means, like Expedition 33 or Silksong, but it's right now in the low 80s in terms of the Metacritic score. An open critic, I thought it would be at least in the mid to high 80s. Uh-oh. It's going to reanimate himself here. Necromancer style. Yeah, it wasn't marketed very well. Jimmy said, I've returned. I may get it on Steam or Xbox. Yo, Jimmy, says Chris. Howdy. It wasn't marketed well. I definitely agree with that. I don't understand games like that. I know that they probably, considering it's an indie title and they don't have the budget, but, for all that hard work, and then for, them not to have adequate marketing, it doesn't get the word out there. And sure, they have, had made appearances here and there, but not nearly to the degree it should have. And I really enjoyed my time with it. And anyone that likes running guns, and Contra in particular, I think you'd really like that game. Probably the biggest surprise for me in terms of indie titles this year, aside from Silksong, which everyone knew was going to be pretty much a guaranteed masterpiece. Okay. Guy is 225 HP. He is a tanky guy. Let's go ahead and hit him with Venom Fury. Soften him up a little bit. Nice. He's weak to that too. That's nice to know. Let's hit him with Moonerang. He has 98 HP. We really made a sizable dent in his HP pool. My kids were planning on coming down here tonight and saying what's up to you guys, but my youngest is still not feeling well. Ooh, almost had all 3 of those. And I was surprised my middle kiddo, she was like gung-ho to come and say hi to you guys. Tell you guys that they're starting their own channel. And they're excited about it. Let's see here. So we acquired 1 of the skulls. We're on the verge of it. Grab the apricots, the peaches, and what was the other one? Apples? Alright, we have 1 of 3 skulls. Let's liberate that and put it back where it belongs. Thank you, I appreciate that, Chris, about them feeling better. Yeah, it's rough. Especially in the transition of what we're doing right now, trying to like finalize everything for our house and whatnot. And today was a pain in the neck. Our lenders were being real technical and sticklers about a lot of things, so we sent some stuff over to clarify some questions they had and kind of being jerks, so hopefully they'll be all fixed by next week. Let's see here. Retroware games go under the radar sometimes. Yeah, they do. Jimmy said, I made someone lose their mind by saying clear as a color. Chris said, only because my PS5 looks a little funky on my capture card. It does, really. On your end or recording? Because I know you don't really play many games on your PS5 on stream, but everything's looked really good to me. Okay, let's use the new ability here. Get all 4 of them. Time it. Nice. For some reason, I always have the timing down on that one. Got that. Ooh, but didn't get that one. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Venom Fury again. Wow, we got all but 1. We only need 3 HP to take this guy out, so he is just... Messenger bro is out of here. Jimmy said, what do you mean 80s? Chris says, I don't get it either. I actually don't either. 80 said, oh, I thought you might know what that was from the AOL chat room days. Chris says, what's cyber? Beryl says, these kids are too young to know what that means, 80s. Chris said, color looks a little washed, and I tweaked every possible setting imaginable. Okay. I guess I'll have to look. You did Silent Hill 2 on your PS5 on the capture card, right? And Jimmy said, oh, lol, I wasn't around for the AOL chat rooms. And 80 says, oh, okay. Yeah. I remember them vaguely, but it wasn't something I used very prominently. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we have 1 for the party. No, we don't. Not that. Let's see. Herb sandwich, we have 6. Let's use one of those. That's 90. We definitely don't want to use that. We'll use one of these. Go ahead and refill her MP. There we go. MSN Messenger. Hey, Euphrem. 4 memories unlocked. Wow, AOL chat. Glitch says, MSN and MySpace were huge. Yeah, I was on MySpace. I do remember MySpace quite a bit. Okay, so I need the hook shot for all intents and purposes here, right? So I need to go to the right instead. I'm here prematurely. Hades said, I was on every day after work. You were on MySpace, Hades? And Euphrem says, anyone use ICQ? No, I did not, and I don't know what that is. Jimmy said, I would have used it more if I was more conscious about it. When Yahoo shut down the last chat rooms, it was sad. Yeah. I actually still have a Yahoo email that I use quite a bit. Kind of more of like a business type rather than personal. Farrell said, I used ICQ back in the day, in the 90s. 80 said AOL, okay. Yeah, my dad used AOL a lot too. And like when people see that I still use a Yahoo mail, they just like crack up. They're like, really, dude? You're not old enough to have Yahoo mail. And I just did it because my dad used it a lot. So it was just kind of one of those go-tos for me. Alright. Glitch said, I was too young for it. I wasn't allowed, lol. Meanwhile, online games like Ragnarok apparently safe. Okay, am I in good shape here? Yes. Need to hydrate here in a minute. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and test their vulnerability to Sunball. Time this. Cool. Oh man, that second strike is really hard to time for some reason. That one's not. Got it. Okay. There's like a delay on that second one. Soul style. Okay, so we're gonna do Venom Fury. Take these guys out. What do you have next on your agenda, Glitch? Are you guys gonna do another randomizer on Sunday? Those are fun to watch. Okay, 21 it wasn't quite enough. We could take this guy out, no problem. Okay, what's he weak against? He needs 2 sword, a mallet, and a charged mallet, and then sword. So we could take him out, no problem. Go all in. This can be overkill. Nice. 560 experience, and we're getting close to leveling up again. Okay. Go up here, see what's up here. We need the grapple shot. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Spectral cape, let's equip that. I believe that's only for Sarai, yeah. Okay. We get everything. Let's jump back down. Okay, this part always kind of throws me for a loop, even though it's simple. Let's see here. So you're supposed to... Oh, okay. I know what it is. You're supposed to jump downwards. Okay, got it. Oh, but that moves that one. Okay, wait a second. Just kidding. Blitz said, oh, Ephraim said, I kept my Hotmail for as long as I could, but alas, I lost it to a hacker. Really? Anyone play Kabu Hotel? It was Roblox before Roblox. No, I never played that either. That's what, yeah, that makes sense though. Okay, what am I missing here, guys? For some reason, this one always confuses me, or I can never get it. It takes me a while. Okay, so I put that. You need the grapple shot. You need to climb over, right, and jump down. Is that what you need to do? Okay, so when you do that, it moves that one. You want to climb up then jump down, I think, right? Let's see. Oh, okay, here's the shortcut. Now we want to climb back up and then go over. Okay, got it. Jimmy said, I use Gmail because it has no limit for spoof accounts. Oh, it doesn't, really? Didn't know that. Okay, we made it. Oh, Glitch Please says, thinking about Skyward Sword Rando with motion controls. Oh, okay, yeah, those were rough back in the day, the motion controls. I really like Skyward Sword, more than a lot of people did, though. That sounds fun. And she also said Thursday, I want to do that Thursday now that we beat Minish Cap. Yeah, I did see that. That is cool. You guys did a great job. 80 said, see, I don't get hacking. I get locked out after 3 tries on my own stuff, let alone hundreds of tries. Glitch says, thinking about... Oh, yeah, I already saw that. With motion controls or Ocarina with Shrek? Oh, a cheat. Are you talking about... I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I thought you said Shrek. 80 said, I still get emails from MySpace. You do, really? Jimmy said, you just have to keep the password semi-similar with small changes. That way there's only a few combos it could be. Huh, interesting. And Jimmy has all the hacks. We obtained an obsidian ore. Alright, we're getting close to the mansion here, which is one of my favorite areas. Before we go into this fight, let's go ahead and re-up on our health here. Let's use one of these. MP. I guess we could use one of those. And we'll cap it off with that. Oh, you was Shrek, like the green ogre. Okay. So I was right the first time. Okay, let's go with Dash Strike. Nice. So those two guys are vulnerable to it. Good to know. Okay, let's hit him with Lunar this time. We haven't used our Lunar Shield at all. Haven't really needed to though. Rich, do you play any games outside of your streams? Just like any newer games or like games that are on your radar that you don't stream, or is it exclusive to randomizers on your streams? Okay, let's go in here. We are gonna get the goat shot. We're gonna get the hook shot here in typical Zelda-esque fashion with the gigantic treasure chest. Got the grapplo. Press circle to throw the grappler. It can attach to grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. Pharaoh said, The Legend of Shrek, Skyward Donkey. Glitch says, Shrek's model in the adult Link for Ocarina, but need to pick a young Link model. Okay, so how do you guys go about doing that? Do you do that like in advance, like way in advance of the stream, or do you just kind of wing it as you go and then come up with like really creative ideas for your randomizers? Jimmy said, it's funny that the Shrek movie was a punishment for bad writing and it ended up being the better film. Yeah, that's very true. All right, guys, we are able to really open up the traversal options here. And let's grab this before we go forward. Let's grab these berries. But yeah, now we're able to really traverse freely with this grapple shot. Nice. Yeah, this really opens up our options now. Glitch says, I mean, I play a lot of random stuff. I'm broke, so the idea of paying for new games sounds awful. So old stuff for now, yeah. I don't blame you. Are you in school as well? I know that your husband is, right? Best of luck on his degree. That sounds like you guys have a really good game plan. See here before we go into this fight. I think we're on okay shape. I might eat those words in a minute, but we'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and hit him with Dash Strike. Hit all three. Oh, missed the timing for the first time there. Okay. I'm gonna hit all of them with their abilities here. We're gonna probably get to a rest point anyway, so I'm not too concerned about MP right now. Okay, one guy down. Oh, I missed that. Darn it. That's... Ooh, this guy has nothing. Who do we need to build MP for, though? We need it with... Technically need it with all, but most desperately with Zale. Okay. Go ahead and build that MP. Okay, he's angry now. 50 damage there. Okay, let's hit him hard with this charged attack. He's vulnerable to it. Okay. Okay, we got 2 out of 3 there. Let's hit him with a boosted Moonerang. Nice, we got him. 87 damage on that one. Not bad. Okay. We have obtained the second of 3 skulls. So we're making our way to the Necromancer. Euphrem said, What was that funny license plate in the Seinfeld episode? I haven't seen Seinfeld in so long. I used to binge those with my dad. He was a huge Seinfeld fan and got me into it. Even though I was a little young, to really appreciate it. We were discussing that the other day on a Feral stream with Verducci Man and someone else. They were talking about it. I think it was 4 on 6. They were pretty big Seinfeld fans. Okay. Lich said, as for now, do we have ideas? I'm just a degenerate on the internet who just picks things based on what I could find. Well, it's working out for you. It's pretty entertaining stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to our campfire. Let's see if there's anything we could cook. We'll rest up, save, and go to our final skull. Okay, we can make one more roast sandwich. Oh, not that berry jam is on the level of Crafty Virgo's jam, but we'll still make one. And that's all we can make. Pretty basic, right? Only 5 MP. Okay, let's rest. I keep forgetting to rest. Jimmy said it was best favorite. Oh my god. Oh Glitch please says, Jimmy, get things for free. That's lawsuit territory, my dude. Jimmy said, not if you don't actually own the license. You can't steal what you don't own. Farrell said, these moonerangs are making me thirsty. And 80 said, oh no, hold on, my Netscape is locking up. Oh man. You primarily watch on your PC, right, 80s? I know you have all your alts where you could like actually be like 4 people in here at the same time, which is pretty cool. Alright, so press circle. Oh, yeah, we know that. Come on. Alright, pull that out. Climb up here. Some of these 3-dimensional climbable surfaces are a little difficult to see at times. Okay, we'll get this chest. Osseous staff. Okay, we'll equip that to Valer. Boosts our attack by 4 and our magic attack by 2. Nice. We have a picnic basket here. Found a Moon Cradle fish pie. Party recovers 55 HP and 5 MP. Press circle to throw. Yeah, it keeps telling us that. We know that. But it could also hit enemies, so I guess that was the demonstration there. Okay. We're gonna take out this dude since he could heal the entire party. We don't want any of that. Can we get rid of him without... Yeah, without... I'm gonna boost it one more time just in case. We don't need to use any of our MP on him. Nice. 80 said, I'm on PC now. A lot of times I'm on my phone. Yeah, I primarily watch from my phone. Sometimes I put it on the big screen, which is nice to transition to. Farrell said, seems like everyone but me has alts. I have enough trouble keeping track of one account. Yeah, same here. I only have my one other account, the other base account I used before I started making content, and yeah. I hear what you're saying there. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Farrell. Alright, and Jimmy says, if you have connection... Oh, he scrolled up. If you have connection issues and slow speeds, you can change your DNS settings. That could help. Fucking 80's giving him some good advice. Alright, let's go ahead and pull the lever here. I always thought this is pretty creative use of the terrain with the grapple shot. Okay, so we can't get this, right? It's blocked. Let me remind myself how okay, you can do it diagonally. Okay, got it. And then we could hit these enemies and get a jump on them and get some mana in the process. I'm gonna hit them with a sunball. Oh yeah, that guy's not gonna last. We're getting low though. I'm gonna see who's next. They have 2 attacks left. I'm gonna hit him with the Moonerang. I think they'll be able to get the majority of them to boost it. Chris, did your kids really enjoy the holiday display tonight? It's really cool that you guys aren't just big on one holiday. You guys like, you go big for all of them. I really admire that. That's pretty cool, especially for your kids. Okay, now before we get into battle, let's go ahead and just heal up. There we go. I'm gonna say rather than use our combo points, right? To use Mending Light. We can't do that yet. It's blocked. We're gonna want to make our way over here to the bone lever. Assume it's gonna open that up. Yep. Carefully. Okay, where's this taking us? Uh-oh, there he is. There is his... there is his alt right there. Where'd it go? I just lost it. You have to be nice. I saw you come in there. I don't know where it went, but I saw it. 6. Holy cow. Let's see. Not that I use all of them, but I think I have a total of 6. Wow. Which says my personal account and this account is all I have. I was going to post in my personal account. Chris says, Jimmy ain't messing around. There it is. Yes, you have to be nice to 80s. He have hundreds of alter egos. Uh-oh, he's like a collective hive mind. And then Farrell says, ha ha ha, turd. Yes, true turd. Chris says, yeah, they had fun. They just got to see a man dressed up as Santa, lol. That's cool, man. That's really fun. We have Turd Ferguson crying. Jimmy says, you mean one of his helpers? You gotta help them keep the magic, lol. Chris said, yeah, helper. Hey, Verducci man. How's it going, Verducci man? Hey, dudes, did I hear you talk about Seinfeld? I was obsessed with that show in the 7th and 8th grade. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about Seinfeld. I think we were talking about it on Farrell's stream a week or two ago. And 4 on 6, another one of Farrell's viewers, really likes it. And him and Crafty were going back and forth. My friends in 2nd and 3rd grade also made fun of me for watching Matlock. Really? Sorno, these all accounts are making me thirsty. Alright, I'm getting lost here. I think that's where we left off. Yep. And I'm going to get my first game over of the game here for not paying attention too much to the chat and getting myself into a less than ideal situation here. Let's go ahead and hit these 3 guys. We're not going to break that dude. You can't break him. We're not going to take him out in one turn. Okay, we got him. Oh, he hits us with that stalactite attack. Very unpredictable. Okay, no, we're good. Let's make Farrell more thirsty with some Moonerang action here, and let's boost it for good measure. Got it. Ooh, I thought I was a little early on that timing there. Got him, okay. Yeah, we got him. Okay, and let me grab a quick drink here. Rehydrate myself. One moment. Verducci man said, finished a large dinner tonight. How you guys doing? 80 said, get some grape juice, Ferno. Farrell's asking Verducci what he had for dinner. Jimmy's doing alright, just hanging out outside. Fish sandwich from Culver. Oh, I haven't been there in a long time. I was kind of calling my name the other day because we have one pretty close. Some coleslaw and then some Thanksgiving style food from a party. Nice. Farrell said, I actually have some sparkling apple juice. Just had some apple cider, says Chris. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Culver's. That butter burger slaps. 80 said, I have like 4 channels and use different to watch different content. I don't want homestead videos popping up next to my toy room tours. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, now my kids just use my my other account. Really. I don't use it for anything. Even though I had like all my subs on there, I just transitioned the majority of things over to this account. Okay, so we are good there. I think we made the platform float out here, right? Yeah. Wasn't paying attention when I hit the lever. Ephraim said about to make some loaded nachos. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. The butter burger is goat. Jimmy said, and that frozen custard is next level. Absolutely. Man, I'm getting hungry, and my wife just went to sleep. So I'm not going to be able to call upon her to get me a fruit bowl or any of the sort. I'll have to take a break to grab myself something here if I continue to get hungry. Alright, so simple enough here. We always want to target that guy on the right since he could heal everyone. Oh, we got the timing down on that guy. That one could be a little tricky. Like that. Let him have it with some Venom Fury. Okay. We'll get him if we boost it. Yeah, Farrell, I'm with you on that. That sounds fantastic right now. Fantastic. I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, a mini boss in here. So let's go ahead and 11. We're good there. And do we want to give ourselves some MP? We have 4. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so it's not mini boss time yet, but we're getting close, I believe. No, I didn't see that, Chris. There was a new Silent Hill trailer, huh? Is it for a new game or a series, or what is it exactly? I'll check it out after the stream. Apparently they're doing a movie based off of Silent Hill 2. Doesn't look bad. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. I mean, the game itself is pretty much a movie in terms of the cinematic quality, so I mean, they have a template to work with. Hopefully they don't mess it up. Okay, pull that lever. Nice. Faked him out. I knew he was going to try something like that. Okay, let's do Dash Strike. Timing down on that one. He gonna attack his own dude? Oh, he's healing him. He does attack his own guy a lot of the time, so wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's go for this guy. Got him. Jimmy said I didn't see it, referring to the Silent Hill trailer. Jimmy says Season 2 of Fallout had a trailer, but I don't watch it because I don't want anything spoiled. Yeah, first season was great. Verducci Man says, is anyone getting stoked for Dragon Quest VII? It looks gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely, man. I already pre-ordered it. I saw the gameplay footage and some of the first impressions. It looks really solid. Really liking the aesthetic. I'm generally more of a pioneer opponent, I should say, of, you know, the those type of games having these type of visuals in terms of like the old 16-bit, 32-bit pixels. But yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic. Maybe they'll want to make a Chrono Trigger remake or remaster or something along those lines with that art style. Either that or the HD 2D look at some point. But like Farrell's made a good point. You know, that's such a beloved game. Probably don't want them to really mess with the formula. You want it on cart? Which one? Yeah, we definitely do need a Legend of Dragoon remaster. One day I'll manifest it into existence. Yeah, one of my buddies that was on the first and second stream that stopped by for a little bit. He's a massive Legend of Dragoon fan, and he platinumed it. And he's a big JRPG guy, but he's more of a Souls guy these days. And he absolutely loves that game. Very underrated. You know, I think a lot of people were saying it was like the Final Fantasy VII killer back in the day. And it didn't turn out to be, but it didn't need to be. It's a fantastic game in its own right. Okay, I missed something here when I was fucking my head off. Okay, so I missed the last skull. What do I need to do here? I think I need to call that platform down, right? Let's see here. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, so I already went down here. I think I called the platform over here, right? Let's see. Okay, I think up here. Yes. Got it. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon's awesome, Jimmy. Fantastic game. Jimmy said, there's a game that isn't out yet called Beta Decay. I did see that one. Dystopian RPG that looks like a modern take on PS1 game. It looked really cool. Yeah, I did think that one looked really awesome. Farrell said, expect Square Enix production to decrease a lot going forward. Yeah, because they were trucking out games left and right, and you know, to varying success. They had a lot of like AA games, some AAA, some that like went way over budget and didn't perform to their expectations. Yeah. Jimmy said that game is great. It has everything good about an RPG in my opinion. Yeah, it was great. No complaints for me. Definitely a classic. Got him. Didn't get the timing, but okay. Got the timing there. I'm gonna go ahead and use Mending Light here. Nice. And I thought he was going to do the 3-hit combo there. Oh my god, I'm missing the timing on all of these. Let's go with Venom Flurry. Earl, did you see that they nerfed Sarai's Disorient attack that delays an enemy by 2 turns? It's definitely not... you can't cheese enemies nearly as easily now. Especially bosses. Yeah, I did have a remaster on PS4, but I mean, it wasn't really that spectacular of a remaster. That's the version I think my buddy played that he really liked, and I don't think he played it originally back in the day, and he ended up falling in love with it. Okay, see if I can get him with this. We still have 2 turns to worry about him, but... Yes. Got him. Okay, we have all 3 skulls. We are in good shape. Let's go ahead and rest. Cook, and we will save, and we are ready for our next major boss encounter. 80 said, who had the 3DO? Chris said, sort of. I need that official remaster or remake. Jimmy said, I watched AVGN's video about the 3DO. He didn't like it very much. Yeah, I mean, like on the level of a Metal Gear Delta for a Legend of Dragoon remaster. Make it look that nice. Yeah, same here. I agree with it. It definitely deserves that. Deserves that treatment. And if you guys like platforming games, and 2D, or rather 3D in particular, check out my review, my first review I published on the channel a few days ago for Yooka Replay, which is from Rareware, or from the same developers at Rareware, that was a remake, pretty much a remake of the 2017 release, which is a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. I Farrell, I believe you picked it up, right? Or you ordered it and you're waiting for the physical, right? If so, I did as well, but I couldn't wait. I definitely wanted to jump on it day one digitally. Okay, we'll save there. In 30 minutes since I saved. That is uncharacteristic for me. And I guess we'll cook as well. We can't. We don't have anything. Okay, we are ready to brave the necromancer. Okay. Here we go.
So that's what all the ruckus was. And what brings you to my delectable estate?
The dweller cursed our friend. We need a soul stone.
Oh? And I suppose I should simply give you one then. I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army permanently? In your dreams. Oh, look at you, taking courteous doses all seriously. You should barge in here, all in uninvited, and cause irreparable damage to my property. Did you not? Seems only fair you should compensate me for my troubles.
Don't get too confident. They are fully trained solstice warriors.
Ah, that is getting interesting. Are you like those Solena and Luan wannabes who thought they would ascend by fighting me? What? An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin, and don't worry, you won't stay dead for long.
Ooh, those are fighting words. Alright, let me catch up with you guys really quickly. I love this theme. Think Xbox and PlayStation are in trouble when the Steam machine comes out. Yeah, that one looks... I'm going to definitely pick that up. Steam machine with Half-Life 3 exclusive will sell. Absolutely. Waiting for the physical version, yeah. Jimmy said, although as nice as Half-Life 3 would be, I think Valve shot himself in the foot with HELX because they have put so much into that one. The hopes are beyond the stars for Half-Life 3 now, yeah. They put everything they had into... I unleashed the full... 80 says I unleashed the full 65,000 bytes. Jimmy said, I don't think I saw a single bad review. Yeah, I didn't either. I absolutely did not either. And Euphrem said, what was the retail on the Steam machine? I'm not sure if they said what the retail is going to be. Yeah, they haven't said it yet. I think people are speculating it's going to be similar to the ROG Ally. Or at least in the $1,000 territory, right? 700 plus. At least 700 plus. Necromancy. She is bringing this dude to life. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue to... Actually, I want to hit all the bodies. You could actually, if I'm not mistaken, take some of them out of play before she's able to animate them. Let's hit her with the moon ray. I like how all those have different sounds. A pile of flesh versus a pile of bones. Okay. Work on, I guess, this dude, since the Revenant has almost 200 HP. Nice, that wasn't bad. Necromancy. Okay, she's bringing the other one too. Okay. Oh, at least it's that guy. That guy's not too bad. Venom Fury. Flurry. Okay, the soul stone right up ahead. That purple stone, I believe. Nice. Got all three. Hit him with Moonerang again. Speaking of Legend of Dragoon, that's another game with like that kind of pioneered the timing-based mechanics. Made it very unique and stand out from the pack back in the day. Oh man, I thought that was gonna get him. He might KO us. Yep, he's gonna KO Sarai. How do we want to proceed here? I'm gonna at least heal Valer. Okay, he's gonna bring the other body of flesh to life. He is. At least it's gone now. I keep going to town with the Moonerang. Nice, got 2 of them. And now we have enough combo points. That was my goal, to build up the combo meter. And let's go ahead and take out the Gongul. Phone is about to die BRB. Okay, no problem, man. Ooh, look at that. What do we have here? Let's go ahead and hit him with the Solstice Strike to at least get the 2 for 1, but yeah, we're not in trouble in terms of our health. Okay, wise choice there. I'm guessing 1 is going to be poison. Oh, literally only 1. At least she's by herself now, though. Wasn't bad. Want to hold off? Let's try this. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was going to be Moonerang. Darn it. Alright, we reduced it to 61% though. Bellfire Rain. Okay, we time that. Let's go ahead and Mending Life these guys. Okay. Sunball. Just realized we've still deprived ourselves of Lunar Shield. We haven't needed to use it yet. Definitely more situational, right? Remind you of Crash Bandicoot, Jimmy? There's actually a lot of different battle themes, and this battle theme changes based on your area, like the different biome you're in. But yeah, I could hear that. I could hear that inspiration for sure. Oh wow, okay. So now we're in a bit of trouble because we went a little too heavy on the Moonerang, and we need it now. Darn it. Alright, it's okay. She's probably going to hit us with that Foulfire Rain again, which was not too bad. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna give... No, Valer has enough now. Now she has 7 MP, so we're good there. Hit her with the basic sword. And... almost gonna have enough to break her, but it's okay. All we're gonna need is poison. It's gonna be severely underpowered now, down to 50%. Yeah, the xylophone, yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were referring to. Yeah, see, that's nothing. What, 20 to 30 HP? Not bad. And look at, no, her body language hasn't changed yet, so she's still not toward the end of her HP pool. But any second, any moment now, I think. Let her have it again with the... Yeah, okay. Let's just give it to her with Venom Fury. Now her body language is different. Okay, she's almost done. That one's tricky. Got her. See you later, witch. And we leveled up. Don't mess with the Solstice Warriors. Pay the consequences. Alright, so I've been really investing in hit points and MP and mana. Go ahead and start building him up a little bit to be more of a damage dealer. Let's go ahead and give him +2 in physical attack. Thank you for the GGs and the fire. Jimmy said, the fighting style for Legends of Dragoon was cool and different. It took me time to get used to it. Yeah, it's different. It definitely pioneered the timing input-based format and approach that this game, you know, iterated upon. So did Expedition 33, Super Mario RPG, and so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and build him to be more of a tank, right, in terms of damage receiver. And right now he has 39 regular defense. Let's go ahead and build up his magic defense a little bit. Okay, Lagoon remake? Yeah, same here. Same here. She is pretty fragile. You know, her attack is okay. Magic attack isn't great, but her HP is really low. So I'm gonna start building her up a little bit. Let's give her 8 hit points. And I said I was going to start building her up to be more of a mage, so let's go ahead and give her her magic attack now.
Yeah. Children, I swear. I'm not about to die over a stupid rock. I yield for now. Here's your soul stone.
Got the soul stone. Heck yes.
Now, go away. What now?
We also need a green flame, otherwise the ferryman won't take us back. You do want us to go, don't you?
The nerve. The disgrace. Grab a bottle from my desk, then get off my estate.
Gladly. Got the green flame. Sounds like Mega Man. Got green flame. Jimmy said that mage is his favorite character style.
Count your blessings if we meet again. It won't be the simple 3 versus 1.
3 versus 1, but you summoned.
Leave. We got what we needed. Let's hurry back.
Did you, Jimmy, did you vote on Farrell's poll the other night? The Sword and Shield versus the Power of Friendship? I went with Sword and Shield. Even though that's kind of one I could, you know, go back and forth on given the day. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Gesture is your favorite style? Are you liking the Monster Wrangler, Farrell? Is it kind of what you were hoping for, or is it a letdown? I did. I also went with Sword and Shield, yeah. Let's take a look at what is going on with the poll right now. I can't see the results. I can now. Okay, so right now we have... Ooh, very interesting. Here, turn-based battles, 33% versus 17 each for active, and the ATB's not getting the love I was expecting. Equal with this type of combat, the timing input-based, and then tied with pure is real-time action. Very interesting. Wow, I did not expect that. We'll see what comes in here. And it's low on the votes tonight. We only have 12. I think the last 3 streams we had over 20. We're pretty close to it. So we'll see if some last-minute stragglers will come in and turn the tide a little bit. Wow, I did not expect real-time action to be up there in terms of for JRPG combat systems.
You have returned with the Soul Stone. Quite impressive. Oh, I suppose this means the mistress will be quite upset with me.
Yes, it does. But she seems like she's always upset regardless, so.
The exit path is to the right. You will have to make good use of your grappler.
I intend to.
I hope you can get your friend in time. Farewell.
Darn it, did not mean to jump off there. Glitch said, power of friendship. Oh god, Farrell says, R.I.P. the power of friendship. Yeah, the power of friendship did not fare well in that poll. Okay, jump up here. ATB will always be your favorite. Yeah, it's so revolutionary and iconic. And Glitch says she can only dream. Glitch, are there any Zelda games that you guys haven't completed before? Because you guys have a really strong catalog of, different randomizers. You've done, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Minish Cap. Very, very diverse portfolio of the Zelda titles. Okay, this is going to get us an item, if I'm not mistaken. This is not the intended path. Yeah. It's a time... Speaking of timing-based, right? Got it. Found the enchanted scarf. Oops, what am I doing? Enchanted scarf. Sounds like something she would use. Magic attack. No, we don't want that. We want to use it for our mage. Hey, Free Spirited, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. We are playing Sea of Stars, which is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, and actually how I found Chris and Farrell and the community. Farrell was playing the DLC, and yeah, one of my all-time favorite games. Really special place, occupies a real special place in my life. Alright, we're hitting them with Dash Strike here. They're vulnerable to that, okay. And Free, this game has timing-based combat, so it's kind of a twist on the traditional turn-based, where every single spell, attack, an enemy, when you're defending every enemy, they all have a different timing that you have to get acclimated with. Otherwise, you could die pretty quickly. Okay, so we're going to do the Moonerang. Here's a good example right here. You have to time the Moonerang, and it accelerates, and it changes its trajectory. Oh, see, I missed that one. Darn it. And you can see when the flare flies up, that means I have the timing perfect. Catch up with the chat once I deal with these 4 ghouls. It looked like they had a decent place in our Spooktober streams. Nice, got all 4 of them with that. Okay, let's see what you guys said. She said, sorry I'm late. I'm busy tonight with some orders and new promo designs. Not bad, Free. Are you, is it more K-pop type designs, or is it kind of a diverse order this time? I remember last time you said you had like a gigantic K-pop Demon Hunter order. Glitch said, I suck at Link to the Past. Neither Lime Fiance or I have beaten it. Really? You haven't? Wow. Yeah, that's a great one. That's probably to be honest, that might be my favorite Zelda. That, along with 2Ds, are always going to have a special place in my heart. The 2D Zeldas. Zelda 2, I like a lot. In terms of the 3D Zeldas, I'll probably have to go with... I don't know. That's a hard one. Probably Ocarina of Time. But I really like Twilight Princess, too. Definitely underrated. Or, I wouldn't say not underrated. I would say, like, underrepresented. Like, a lot of people don't talk about it enough. I don't think it gets the credit it deserves in that regard. Alright. A green flame you found, I see. Aboard raft, I welcome thee. The dude with his rhyming schemes. All right, we are about to heal Garl. So how does this work?
It's pulsating. Maybe if I just...
And there she goes. She is fleeing the scene. That did it. Great. Sarai, how long do you think the poison will... And she is gone. Sarai? She left. Well, thanks anyway. Might as well get comfortable. This could take a while. Yes, it could. Bree said, turn-based is now Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy. Right? Yeah, I mean, in traditional turn-based, I was talking more like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy 1 through 3 are pure turn-based, where you don't have... You can take as much time as you want, and it's as pure as you can go in terms of like the traditional mechanics. And then ATB is where you have the active time battle, where you have a little gauge that's filling, and you have to act according to that gauge. So that kind of incentivizes you to act quicker. And then obviously this Expedition 33 and some more recent games have put like a timing-based mechanic into the combat. And then the action base is pretty self-explanatory and more popular nowadays. And then you're all, but what if I don't get a sword? How will I do backflips? You're one to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing. I'm so glad that you gave that up.
To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already.
Sure, that's just no need to act all grand about it.
If we're ever to ascend as the Solar One, I will be the spark.
Oh, come on, I was 10. Valaire, something happened to me in the woods when he got mind controlled. I don't understand it. It was like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach.
Like when we were first learning magic?
Sort of, but
way, way stronger.
do you think it was the Dweller? No, it didn't feel evil, or even bad. It felt like a response to seeing Garl in danger. But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but And if Sarai hadn't showed up... Zale, we're all safe now. That's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. I think I missed the window.
What do you mean?
The Elder Mist. He told me I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me.
I think this is what he meant. The thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Garl is safe, and for all we know, most prophecies fail to come true.
Aren't you curious about yours?
Mine? He said I might be able to create paths on water. What does that even mean?
Yeah, talk about cryptic. The way I look at it,
It's either going to happen or not, no matter how much sleep I lose over it.
you have such a relaxed outlook. Sometimes I wish I was born on the winter solstice too. Ha! You and Erlina are definitely more feisty. I suppose you and I even each other out, in a way.
It's why we make a good team.
I guess, it's just...
Garl! Hey, Welcome back, Garl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys.
You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it.
What happened? After what we tried to save the villager, the Dweller sank again and...
Yeah, we don't need to rehash that whole story.
Whoa, you mean she could teleport?
By carving magic gates out of thin air, somehow. This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that.
Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please take a seat, and I will be right over. Thank you, innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not.
They're here.
All right, we are about ready to go to the Haunted Mansion and try to take down the Dweller of Woe. The rest of the order has arrived.
Well, look who made it here on time.
Hey, it's good to see you all.
The eclipse is upon us. I should provide you a briefing. We wouldn't want one of you to end up like mind-controlled by the Dwala, now would we?
Oh, that happened already.
Excuse me?
We went into the woods and the Dweller got me, but an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time. Then they went to fight a necromancer and...
A necromancer? You fought Ramaya and lived?
We had help.
No matter. We must leave for the Dwala's lair at once. I will explain on the way. Finish your preparations and let me know when you are ready.
We are ready. Let's go get a couple things from the item shop, and I think we're ready to roll. Go ahead and save really quickly and catch up with you guys in the chat. 7.5 hours in. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, this game is very much inspired by Chrono Trigger. It was the primary motivation to influence, inspiration for this game. Similar, there are some shades that are similar in the combat, but it's primarily derived from like Super Mario RPG and Legend of Dragoon with the time-based combat. Jimmy said, Chris Abyss recently beat A Link to the Past doing a 3 Hearts run. It was amazing. Yeah, that was a really, really fun stream and series. Bree said, turn-based is now... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Farrell said, be right back. Editing time. Jimmy said, Glitch, do you like Zelda clones? Free Spirited said, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link will always have my NES. Yeah, that's a fantastic game. Zelda clones like fan games? Free said, holiday orders, new designs for apparel, party favors, food, and beverages. They get so busy this time of the year, lol. Well, that's good. You're going to be bringing in some good income. Jimmy said, yeah, our gaming company is creating similar gameplay, but different art and styles. There's a really good one called Gunman's Proof. If you like Zelda, you will like that one. Yeah, Chris was playing through that one as well. Really fun game. Free said, is there a mobile version, Jimmy? 80 said, Free, did you see Metal Church has a new album out? If you download an app, it has an emulator. Yes, it does. Glitch says, I also love Paper Mario. Yeah, that's a good point. That's another time-based system. I played Bug Fables, which is also super fun. Jimmy said, there's an app for iOS and Android called Delta. You could play NES onto N64 games on your phone or tablet. You could find videos to show you how to do it right and play Gunman's Proof and make sure you get the English. Otherwise, it's all Japanese. Yeah, I have the emulation of the Game Boy Color for a couple games, and it works really well. Reset. I have an emulator. I have to see how to download it correctly. Yeah, it was a little tricky for me when I first learned how to do it, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty, I wouldn't say intuitive, but fairly easy to navigate and work. Yes, let's see. Do we have any equipment we want to buy? No, but we do want to sell the obsidian ore. We have 3 of those, and we could cash in for 135 gold. Oh, look at the poll. Poll has taken a turn. We have pure turn-based at 40. And active and timing-based are at tied at 13. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that either... That's a hard one. I like all 4, to be honest. They all 4 have their own place. Okay, so do we want to buy berry jam? I'm not a huge fan of it. Maybe buy a couple. Hearty stew, on the other hand, is much more useful. Let's buy 2 of those. And we'll buy a couple of each of these. Yeah, let's buy 5. Do 2 to make it 5. 1 more. And now we will venture to the Haunted Mansion. But before we do that, we have to talk to them, right? Yeah. Okay, let's talk to...
Ready for the cleansing?
Yes. Chris says, yo, Free. Yeah. 80 said, Free, only the best thrash metal band on the planet. Free said, lol, that's why I don't know. Metal is a bit too intense for me. Headmaster Moraine said,
stay close to me, everyone.
Onwards to the cleansing.
Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us.
Guy's a jerk.
Hey, I could fight, and I'm a good support.
Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability.
Well, the Aldermist gave me special permission. Yeah, take that.
What?
I'll know when to step aside. Don't worry.
Just make sure you don't get in the way.
You got it, Headmaster.
All right, let's go. Which I didn't need to hear, given that the Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, we got out by tying 2 tornadoes together and riding the twist clean out of there. Loud and soaked in salt, a new shanty was written that day. There goes the captain. Going somewhere, Captain? Yep. There's something brewing there. The cursed woods. If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know.
The curse of the night shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse.
Can't wait to see it.
Any moment now.
Things are about to get real, guys.
Blair?
I love this. These little cutscenes.
The time has come. Solstice warriors, channel through me.
Cool photo moment there.
Quickly now, our window is short.
Love the Haunted Mansion aesthetic there. The red hued windows.
Helena and Brugraves, you will clear the basement. Do be careful, the glutton is a fearsome foe.
We'll see about that.
Zale and Blair, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens.
What's going on, Arcane? How's it going, Arcane Cosmo? Doing well tonight. Making good progress on Sea of Stars.
Botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes.
We won't fail.
Remember what you learned. Lunar magic against soul-based enemies, and solar magic when you can't see through. I'm heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors.
Haunted Mansion. Love this OST. This particular track was headed up by the composer that was the chief composer for Chrono Trigger. And he actually had a lot of involvement in this OST in general. Mitsuda. 80 said, or Jimmy said, Black Label Society is pretty cool if you like heavier music. 80 said, I saw Black Label with Sticky Zack. Jimmy said, nice, that would be cool, especially now since he was given all the right to Black Sabbath and Ozzy songs before he passed. Yeah, I heard about that. Jimmy said, the going is fine. Well, he's milking the Pantera cow now. Yeah, he's doing a lot. 80 said, Vinny and Dime said never again, and like there, he is paying for cash. Yeah. That's been crazy. That was one of the deaths I did not expect when that happened. It was pretty wild. Okay, we don't go there. We go over here. And we are going to get our 4th party member now.
I can't fight the Dweller with you. I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai.
Oops, sorry. 1 second, guys. Reconnect here. Okay.
I'm Garl. Thanks for the help earlier. It's good to have you back.
Glitch said, I'm making a YouTube short. So I won't be in the chat, but I'm still here. No problem. Looking forward to it. I'll definitely check it out. I've been liking all the shorts you've been releasing lately. A lot of funny stuff. Good quality. Sarai the assassin joins the party. Use the order command in the system, in the game menu, or swap command in battle to change your party's composition. Alright guys, what are you guys thinking? Do we want to run with the original 3? Or do we want to swap someone out for Sarai? I'll let you guys vote for, or voice your opinion for 30 seconds or so if we want to run with the ninja, or if we want to keep our base starting 3. Ninja sounds like a cool addition. Okay, we'll go with by Valer. Okay, let's go ahead, and we could switch them out in mid-battle, like if we need to have access to one of their abilities. So we will go ahead and switch out Valer. We've used her Moonerang a lot, so let's go ahead and see how the party dynamic is with Garl and Sarai. Good call. Arcane and Chris saying hi to each other. Go ahead and save here. Just some dusty old books. Okay. Same thing. Okay, cool. We have our first on enemies. See, you could hear the OST here is different, Jimmy. It's the battle theme, or a different version of battle theme, but it has a different mixture. Okay, let's go ahead and hit them with... let's go ahead and hit them with Venom Flurry. Oh, neither one, or only one is weak to poison. Interesting. Okay, let's get our timing on point here. $17, not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this guy with just the basic blade attack. Eating some Rice Krispies. That sounds good, man. Time this. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna pick on this guy with only 50 HP. Try to get him out of here. 24. Okay. Ooh, I remember the timing on the fire attack. It's the first time we've seen it on this playthrough. Okay, let's hit him with fire. See if he has a weakness to his own ability there. He does. Very interesting. Okay, let's power up this. No problem, Chris. Okay, we cleared the fog, and we have released our first ghost here. It's being confined.
Finally, no more evil spirits. Here, you could use this fire if you need to rest.
Well, I'll take advantage of it.
There are other lost souls in the mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around.
Okay, let's go ahead and cook. We could do one of these papilotes. 80 says, just look, Tony Iommi owns the Black Sabbath rights, and Ozzy family owns him, but Zach has interest in Ozzy stuff he co-wrote. Oh, really? I did not know that. Were you a big Black Sabbath fan back in the 80s? Okay. I like this enemy here. They're cool looking. And when you hit them, their flame turns purple. Turns violet. I like that little touch. We do not have enough MP to use Dash Strike, so let's go ahead and just target this guy that has 3 turns to attack. Okay, we got the majority of their HP gone. Ooh, holy cow, that took out Sarai. Wow, I didn't expect it to hit that hard. You were never a Sabbath fan. It was a bit before your time, yeah. Wow, that hits hard. Okay, not too bad. Nice. This place hasn't been cleaned in a while. Him here? Yep. Let's see what this ghost has to say. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left of the fireplace. Well, thank you. Yes. We rehydrate for 1 moment. You were a big metal fan, Metallica. Yeah, I recall you saying that. Megadeth, Metal Church, Overkill, that thrash metal. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember you mentioning a lot of Metallica and Overkill. What kind of music does Bunny Mama like 80s? Does she share your interest in metal? And thrash metal in particular? Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Let's nourish Garl. Got the timing down. Darn it. Wow, after 21 successful timings, we only hurt them that much? That was discouraging. Okay, let's go with... They still have a lot of health. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. I'm gonna go ahead and call back. I'm gonna go ahead and revive her. We do have the option to Solar Rain, though, now that we have Garl and Zale together. So let's try that. Not bad. Not as strong as I would have hoped, but not bad. Okay. At least we're not in trouble anymore. She does not like a lot of my music, only some of it. I'm a lot older than she is. She likes regular pop music. Okay, gotcha. We found the recipe for the moon cradle fish pie. Okay. Hello there, you look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey friend, we're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Well, tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Deal. How do you like yours? My favorite is pretty simple. 2 parts hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust.
between 2 slices of dread, of course. Coming right up. Where's the kitchen? To your left. Let me get the door for you. The recipe's on the counter if you need it. And please hurry, I'm starving. Alright, let's see if we could remember that. 2 parts hapar, right? I'll get this going. Do you mind gathering the ingredients? Okay. How many cubes of sugar? I think it was 3. Okay, there's 1. What's this? Dust. I believe they said 4 parts dust. The par was 2. And the dread was 2, right? 2 slices of dread. And then 1 part rust. Okay. Oh, it tells you right there. Okay, I think we're good. I already did that, 2. Okay. We have hapar 2. Yes. 4 parts of dust, 3 sugar, 1 part rust, and 2 slices of dread. Okay, I think that's right. Yes, let's start cooking. Alright, it's snack time. And done. We should go see that ghost now. We got the Master Ghost Sandwich. Well, there you go. We did it right. Did you make my sandwich? Heck yes. Let's eat. Ooh, that one is good. That is one good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. And 100 gold, nice. A deal's a deal. The ballroom is through the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. Crown the king, eh? Make sure I don't miss anything here. The note says, to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. Okay, so we should have healed before that. That was not wise. We might have our first game over here, guys. Darn it. Let's go ahead and heal. No, we don't. Maybe I'm speaking prematurely here. Let me think about this. I'm gonna use one of these just to play it safe. Let's go with Solar Rain. Nice. That was really good. At least it's an easy attack to mitigate. Okay. Oh man, that hits so hard. Let's go with Venom. Uh oh, they're gonna attack Garl. Let's go ahead and give him some health. Man, Sarai is out. How much life do these guys have? Oh my god, they still have a lot of life. We're gonna struggle here without Mending Light. We're definitely gonna struggle here without Valere to help us with Mending Light. Okay, so she's out again. We're really gonna have to figure out a strategy here. Try this one more time. Yeah, we're not gonna make it out of this one, guys. Darn it. Yeah, we're missing Mending Light. I left it to the chat to decide if we should go with Valere, or rather with Sarai, and we voted to remove Valere from the party and give Sarai and Garl a shot, which they normally are a good party, but in this particular area, yeah, it's a little rough.
How do I want to do this? We are going to get hit hard regardless. We don't have a party-wide killing buff. Lacey, I'm going to bubble drop. And this attack hits hard. If you don't time it right, it hits over 50. Gosh. Okay. Let's try. This is gonna be tricky, guys. We got ourselves into a bit of a pickle here. Oh my god, only 18 damage. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Holy cow. Yeah, Valera got voted off the team. The Feral Queen, yeah. She got voted off the team by the chat. Okay, let's see here. What in the heck are we gonna do here, guys? We don't have a boost. We're running low on MP. These guys are tough. Alright, so we have 17 health, 48, 4, 7, 21. We might be able to get with... we don't have enough for the combo for Solar Rain either. Darn it. Let's go with Dash Strike. See what it can get us. Yes! We did it! And we timed that right? I think we got it, guys. We got it. There we go. Woo! That was a close call. Too close. Let's go ahead and get Valera back in there just for now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Have to think outside the box a little bit there. Got question pack 3. Farrell, or rather, 80 said, Farrell, have you pre-ordered your copy of Megadeth's album yet? And he says, nope, I don't listen to Megalica. Maybe we should bring Valera back. Says, yeah. That was to be honest, that was the only time we were really in trouble. So that forced us to think outside the box a little bit and be really tactical. Okay. Cookie jar. We don't have the crown yet, so let's go up here. And there it is on the left-hand corner. And not only is Mending Light rough in the original OG game, now it's even more so because you need a full 3 diamond, 3 full diamonds to do it. So that's pretty wild. Okay, let me go over here, just lower this. Before we go try to fight those guys, let's go ahead and heal up. We are missing something here, right? Let's see, we want to jump down. Put the crown. This is the knight, right? Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Take the crown. Let me go ahead and heal up. We have an abundance of supplies still. Do we have anything party-wide MP? No. We still have 2 of those. We have a lot of those. Let's use that. That's 8. We're going to use a couple of those. Okay, let's give this a shot. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Chris and Farrell. Okay. Let's see how this party fares. Okay, so what we want to do here is we can hit with Valera. We'll boost with Zale. We technically, I can't remember if you can hit them both. I think it'll work. Let's try it. Dash strike. You have to time it right in order to take advantage of the sun. Okay, that's right. So if I didn't time that right, it would only have impacted with the sword. Now we could at least almost get there with the right. Okay, we're in good shape still. Oh, back-to-back fire. Yeah, these guys are a pain. Okay, he's out of here. He's 90 light now. Now that is nice. That feels good. Perfect. What game has the best looking food? Kirby. I would. Ooh, that's a hard one. In terms of last gen, like PS4 and older, I would say Final Fantasy 15 has some amazing food that you cook at camp. Really, really cool looking. Really, really awesome, especially for a PS4 game, almost 10 years old. In terms of like current gen, like photorealistic, I have to think about that one. I haven't really played a lot of games with like food emphasis in terms of like the newer games. I could think of like nice pixel and pixel based food, but yeah, I have to think about that one. The one that comes to mind immediately that had an emphasis was Final Fantasy 15. Kirby, yeah, works. Yeah, that one was easy in terms of the that type of one. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. Okay, so we have all, and we have got it. Whoops. Okay, we get that right? Yes. Okay, now we need to do the other side. Yeah, I did. I agree with that, especially the kind of the sound effects going along with it too, and enhance that experience, Chris. Zale and Sarai learned the combo X Strike. Oh yeah, that'll be handy in our fight against the next big boss here, which was also in the thumbnail for the game tonight, which was intentional. I knew we were at least going to get to the horror. Spectral Cape, don't mind if I do. Can only be, yeah, those two, so can't take advantage of that with our closest warriors, but no matter, we'll figure it out. Okay, let me break this shortcut. Okay, we unlocked the shortcut. Let's go ahead and replenish some of those. Oh, we don't even have enough supplies now. Okay, so I guess we have to go fishing after this, is what that tells me, and buy some supplies. Farrell said the blurred out food was probably my favorite in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that was a good pick. Good pick, Chris. I completely forgot about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Spooky. Okay. Again, we can't take this guy out, so let's focus our efforts on him. That's another really cool set of sprites I have in Perler. The one that has 2 turns remaining. I have that one behind me. Okay, go with, gonna take him out here. So long. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna clear out. Oh, it didn't clear out the fog at all. Guess we have to do both sides. I don't remember it clearing out individually. No problem. Ah. There are video game cookbooks that look pretty cool. Lol. I have heard of those. Which ones are you thinking of in particular, Chris? Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Such a nice looking haunted house area. I really liked it. I'm glad that they brought Matsuda that handled all the Chrono Trigger OST to contribute so significantly to this OST.
Thank you for clearing the evil spirits. It sure feels warmer now.
Okay, open that door then.
Are you going to the gardens to fight the botanical horror?
Yes, we are. We wouldn't have it any other way.
This chair feels very cold.
Okay. Grab some milk. A leg of, what is that? Let's see here. What are some of your guys' favorite Halloween-esque type areas with this type of aesthetic in terms of like 16 and 32-bit games? I guess it's 8 and 16. We'll stick with like NES, Super NES. What are some of your favorites in addition to this game? Farrell said, Chris, you were right about downloading your videos from YouTube. Yeah. My son's like a guru when it comes to technology and stuff, and he told me immediately. He's like, that's gonna compress your video and it's gonna make it terrible. Degrades it. I think it's from 1080 to 720, right? That's what he said. Oh yeah, Farrell just said it in the chat. Degrades from 1080 to 720. It does. Big hit. I'm good with until I upgrade my computer to my not hitting 60 FPS. It's not like a huge deal to me, especially with games like this. This way. Yeah, it looks like crap every time you download it. Yeah, even when you download other videos, like not your videos, just any YouTube video, in the past I've noticed it didn't look good. And I guess that's why. This. Okay, now we can't heal. Looks fuzzy too. Sorry about that, Farrell. Yeah, it's no bueno from what my recollection. And that's before I even started creating content. Chris said, that's why I always record my streams now, but man, so much storage. Oops. What I meant to do. But I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. That's one of the other reasons I abandoned my Octopath pre-recorded series. Like when I was reviewing it. I'm glad I only like spent 12 hours on it, to be honest. It was a lot of fun, but like I noticed that issue immediately, and then I know that a lot of those pre-recorded series, generally, unless you have a massive following, don't result in the same number of views or engagement as live stream content. 80 said, 80 said, Phoenix, are you pirating my videos? No, I'm like, for some reason, I'm just really apprehensive about doing anything like that. Like, I'm super by the book when it comes to that. I'm trying to get outside my comfort zone a little bit and, look into other options that aren't outright like that in particular, but just like even finding deals and whatnot. Like, I'm so gung-ho to just like pull the trigger on fully priced games Whereas now I need to be a little bit more calculated with my approach, I guess you could say. Let's go ahead. We haven't done this in a while. Let's do Solstice Strike. That's going to at least, for the most part, break this dude, and then we could finish him off with Sarai. Okay. Nice. Oh, man, I can't get that timing down. Everything else is right on the money. It sounds exactly what a pirater would say. Yeah, I see your point there, sir. Man, another, when you take away Valera, that you don't have your lunar shield. I was about to say, well, that would have been really helpful in that last fight too, when we almost bit the dust. But I was thinking, like, why didn't I do that? Well, because we didn't have Valera. Holy crap, these guys still aren't even remotely close, so at least one of them is somewhat. Okay, at least he's weak to that. Let's hit him with, I think we're gonna get a rest spot here, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's on top of it, or it'll open up once we clear this, so let's hit him hard with the Sun Ball. Cool. Oh, I see it, it's underneath the vine there, on the left. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and... I doubt we have anything to cook with, besides a couple small things. Okay, well, oh wow, nice. Holy crap, we could cook 6 of those. Do any of these... Let's see, that's mushroom and egg. That one requires 2. Oh, that one's... We're getting kind of close. I guess I could just cook 1. Or 2. And we'll re-up on some of our supplies here shortly. What else requires it? It's pretty much exclusive to this one item, or this restorative. So let's go ahead and go all in. 2 of them. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Keep forgetting about that. Man, I wish Miss Phoenix was awake now to get me something to eat. I am feeling it right now. Alright, let's go ahead and save up, and we have, I believe, arrived at the 8-hour mark. Not bad. Making good time. Alright, we're gonna go with... Yeah, this is a good team, I think, to take on the Botanical Horde. We could switch out as needed. Chris said, you would think YouTube would have had that issue fixed. I can't even download anything from Studio on mobile. None of it works. Yeah, it blows my mind how, you know, intuitive or unintuitive a lot of that stuff is. And then, you know, that seems like would be a highly requested feature, or, you know, to rectify that issue. Okay, so let's go with, let's go ahead and shoot for X Strike. I remember it being a pretty invaluable ability in this fight when I first did it. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah. Nice, baby. Let's go. Nice. Okay, now we could break this guy. Break the far right one. Ooh, forgot about that attack. Okay, I have to get used to that timing. Just hit him with some basic attacks. I guess we can. No, we can't. We already spent Sarai. Let's go ahead and boost this guy here. See if we can take it out. Done. Go with this. Venom Flurry. Okay, we almost have him. Full shot again. Got it. That guy was loading up a big attack, so we had to prioritize that. Let's give him some of that Moonerang action. Chris, do you mostly use Studio on your phone or on your computer? Or does it vary? Nice, 28. Well, that sucked. Go with dash symbol. We're hitting him pretty hard. He's not gonna... Okay, he's restoring himself. He's not gonna last too much longer. Let's hit him again with that X strike. Nope, not yet. He doesn't have any locks. Let's wait. We'll wait for that as well. We do press an arc? Oh, we can. Nice. Go with X strike now and boost it. Wow, nice. Got all of them. Okay, YouTube is starting to become like an abusive relationship for you. Yeah, it's constantly gaslighting us, right? Okay, rehash again. YouTube treats you so bad, but I keep coming back. Yeah. Can't believe how, yeah, YouTube has done you dirty, bro. Big time. No joke. Why can't I quit you? Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. Why won't you leave me alone? Let's do Crescent Arc. Nice. Holy crap, I can't get that timing down for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh man, I could have broke him on the right. What was I thinking? Darn it. Wasn't thinking. Okay. They're pretty close, right? Oh no, they're not. This guy kind of is, in terms of HP remaining. Dash drop. Yeah, this one has never been... I mean, it takes up 2. Wow, and it's not that great. Let's go ahead and mend light. Just do it. Alright, let's hit him with some Venom Flurry action. Okay, not bad. Okay, can we wrap him up with a nice Moonerang Flurry here? Look at his body language has changed. So he's getting close. He's almost done. Come on, let's do it with Sunball. There it is. That wasn't difficult at all. Not bad. That base enemy, those base enemies in the library were much more challenging.
Ah, better off without that thing.
Let's regroup with the others. 80 said, Furno, you will comply. Chris said, YouTube is that female that haunts you. You just need to see if you could change like the thumbnail or the app, how way it looks, and just have a Medusa head. Just have a Medusa head on your phone and your computer. We know exactly what that refers to. The Dweller is yours. Good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Rest. Oh, I still don't want to do that. No, I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break to refill my water. And then we will take on, for all intents and purposes, found music sheet 2. Probably the pivotal moment of this game. We're about to hit a very big moment in the game in terms of what happens with the narrative. And, you know, where the game, in my opinion, opens up to, you know, more options when it comes to the characters, and some of the more pivotal moments of the game are going to happen courtesy of this this big turning point moment. Let me go ahead and get there really quickly where I reunite with the group, and then we will hit that boss fight. I've taken a shortcut, but oh well. Okay. I shall be back, oh, very shortly. Okay, before we go in there. Okay. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Had to refill my water and grab just a little bowl of snacks here. And the family is passed out upstairs, so we are about to get back into the action here.
Good work, everyone. The Dweller of Woe is just behind this barrier. Join me now.
I love this moment here. Just how it looks aesthetically, it looks really cool. That is my phone background for a while, I think. Chris said, I'll be lurking for a bit. The wife has summoned me. Sounds good, man. No problem.
My dear God, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out.
No worries, Headmaster. I'll just watch. He's doing the, Garl's doing the old 80s tactic. He's just watching. He's being the voyeur for the evening. Let's go.
In position. The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize. I will have to maintain focus for it to be vulnerable. I trust you keep me alive and take down this spawn of evil.
You can do it.
It comes, brace yourselves, and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful.
Awesome looking boss. Alright. Let's go ahead and just hit it with the basic 1-2 there. Now you can see that we have the remainder of the Solstice Warriors with us. We have Brew Graves, Orlina, and Moraine himself. And you can actually use him to hold the rune, which focuses on Lunar Rune to increase party damage, or you could heal the entire party with Moraine. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it hard with Zale. Okay, no cigar there. Mirror images. What does this do? I think I remember. Okay, yeah. Erlina's gonna let him have it. I remember this fight originally when I played it, I was like pumped. This was so cool that that you got to join forces in the fight, and it was really building up to this moment. I really liked it. Okay, let's go ahead and hit it with the Crescent Arc. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're gonna want to maintain the rune. Now we're gonna want to imbue our attacks with element so that we can maximize damage output. Go ahead and hit it with Sunball. Nice. The doppelgangers are out. Hold rune. I'm not gonna waste an ability right now because it wasn't imbued. Nice, Erlina. I like the animation of when he's charging up his attack and when they do this joint attack. It's cool. 648. Wow, nice. Oh. I love this boss OST as well. It hits hard. Okay, we're gonna have to heal now. Definitely gonna have to heal now. Hit it with the Moonerang. Good old Moonerang. We're gonna want to heal here in a second. No. Okay, runes are off, so we're gonna want to. I'm not gonna do anything drastic here.
This is pointless. It won't even show its true form.
So much for that rune.
The preparations were done properly. We just need more direct light from the eclipse. Garl, get up onto the roof and find a way to let more light in. Now!
Okay, I'm on it. Alright, I won't let them down. There's got to be a ladder here somewhere. So far, so good. Now to find a breach or something. Too solid. Gotta keep looking. This isn't it. Come on, girl. Your friends need you. Alright, there's an opening behind this debris. Time to smash through. Let's see now. It's all clogged up with rubble. Arf, too heavy. Can't give up now. Think, Garl, think. Oh, that thing Yolan told me about gunpowder? Maybe if I just... I bet this will do just right. Okay, better find cover. Haha, it worked. That's bound to come in handy later too. Garl learned combat skill Hooker's Surprise. What the? He could have warned us before pulling something like that.
Perfect. The Dweller is showing his true form. Let's finish this.
Oh, that twitching, a little unsettling, right? Nice. Nice. Keep holding the room. That does massive damage. Here comes another one. Oh, she could do a party-wide hill as well. Very cool. There's a moonerang here. Always possessing. Okay, block that. Hit him again with the moonerang. Now that we're able to imbue it. Spectral sights. Ooh, this will be a tough one. Let's go ahead and do the Solstice Strike. Wow, the majority are base physical attacks. Okay. This again. Oh my god, we are so close to breaking that. Pain. We're gonna want to heal up after that. Okay. Nice. Oh, a lunar shield. We haven't done that. Now's a good time to try it. Okay, well, we didn't have to worry about that because we protected ourselves with lunar light. Broke that. We're in good shape. Got him. Finish him off with Moonerang, as intended. Thank you, my friend.
Quick, obliterate the core.
I like his sprite animation there, his face. Brewgraves.
I won't let you.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Sarai? Drop your weapon right now.
Does not look happy there.
Tell them what you...
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Alina, explain yourself at once.
Use the crystal now, Brewgraves. I'd rather make this quick. Brewgraves, don't!
We tried reasoning with you. It's our time now.
Do it.
Oh, man. Their true colors.
So, you really did hold up your end of the bargain after all.
Go back from where you came from, fiends. These minds are not yours to twist.
Oh, is the old man tense? Tense and confused, too.
What do you want?
Why, the very same thing as your two former friends here. Or those born during the solstice to live free. Are they not forced to train? Train and fight horrors, too.
Liars! You worship the Fleshmancer. Without Solstice Warriors, the world would be doomed.
This meets our conditions.
Alina, why?
We took the deal, our freedom in exchange for conjuring the Blood Moon.
The Blood Moon and the Dweller's Core? Uh, no!
You catch on quick. At long last, the dweller of strife will be resurrected. Resurrected and made stronger, too. Brugraves, how are you okay with this? Haven't you ever wondered what it would feel like for your own life to be your own? But why? We just defeated the last dweller. You can't truly know that. And don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not our responsibility. Or yours, by the way. It's not too late, Brugraves. Destroy the core.
I'm sorry, Valere. We've made our decision.
Why give up now? Some of us could still ascend.
Into guardian gods? Don't make me laugh.
How many centuries were spent suffering and wait for this fake promise? Enough talk. We must complete the ritual before the eclipse subsides.
No, you can't!
Oh, I believe we can. Can and will, too. Time has come to resurrect the dweller of strife. Give us the blood moon.
Wow. This. Uh-oh, it's getting real. The Fleshmancer's minions have arrived. No worries, Glitch. You're still there, you just can't focus because you're so tired. I can relate sometimes. No problemo. Oh, so close. Man.
No. No!
Headmaster! Hey, at least we're safer now. I'm sure the three of you could take on whatever that thing is.
You don't understand. The Dweller of Strife took everything from us. More than 24 Solstice warriors, and yet... But the Alchemist said... How could they?
Headmaster! Let's hurry back.
Wow. What a turn of events.
He doesn't seem badly hurt. Probably just a lot to take in. Nothing soup won't fix.
Not the twins!
Easy, Headmaster. You need rest.
Poor guy.
Thank you, young lad. You have been quite caring.
Don't mention it.
Zale. Valere. I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. The island is currently unreachable, but I trust a solution will come to me if I meditate. In the meantime, please go check on Brisk. Assess the damage, and do your best to help any survivors in need.
Right away.
Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I'm ready.
I'll go immediately. See you in Brisk. All right, let's head to Brisk.
Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I am ready.
All right, let's go ahead. Make our way. See if we missed anything over here. I don't believe we did, but we do have a fireplace that's probably not accessible. Oh, all right. Because we do have one at the entrance of the lodge. But we are fully equipped. But before we venture outwards, I don't believe we could actually get equipment. Yeah, we have to talk straight to Yolanda and get it moving. Ha! The mighty champions returned. For a moment there, I feared you'd be patching up stories about you two. Aren't you proud? Y'all just saved a lot of people, pals. Aye, what's with the long faces? Shouldn't you be celebrating? It's Erlina and Brugrave's day. I'm sorry, mates. Well, meaning my middle name. Had no idea it was that bad. It's okay, Yolanda. We just need a bit of time. Well, you still got the crew, and we ain't the type to back down whenever the tide turns foul. Anything we could do to help, yeah, lay it on me. Brisk was hit pretty hard. Our orders are to go back and assess the damage, see how we could help. Consider it done, son. Y'all ready to set sail then? Assuming you're all done here, of course. Yes. Let's go. Meanwhile, at the Great Archives.
With the resurrection of the Dweller of Strife announcing a reign of terror, thought forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted and part of their innocence left behind. Our heroes head back to Brisk, while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the eye of the storm to confront a legendary ancient curse.
All right. Port Town of Brisk. We have some urgent music prompting our attention immediately. The Dweller crashed right in the middle of town. Sarai's over there. Little help here. All right. If my memory serves me correctly, we want to hit them with the Solstice ability rather than just basic attack. So let's go ahead and start off with Sarai to build that up. You'll immediately see their HP is crazy. Okay, we're not going to focus on that at the moment. Let's see if my theory is correct. We're going to hit them with Solar Magic. Yep, there we go. Same with Crescent Arc. Got him. We need to move. There are still survivors out there. No eclipse anytime soon. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Hey, you're safe now. Find Yolanda at the docks. Her group will keep you safe. Solstice warriors, we want to be praised. Please help the others. Okay, let's go ahead and save up. We will protect these villagers, or my name is not Kinathan. Don't you worry about us. We can fend for ourselves. Hey, pal. Any other villager you find, just send them straight to us. Okay. Right to us. Okay. Push that. I almost got crushed when everything crumbled. Thank you so much for getting me out. Here, it's not much, but I hope it can help. Got a basic salad. Alright. I won't complain about that. Okay, we can't do. There's nothing to find here. Push that aside. I think we have to swim down here. Yes. Now inside the humble boast, we will boast humbly. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit him with the old Moonerang. Boost that bad boy. Nice. Knocked him out with one Moonerang, not bad.
Thank you. I was certain I was going to die here today.
Can you get to the docks on your own? People are gathering there while we take care of the monsters.
Yes, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer.
Got a tomato club. Okay. Every little bit helps. Oops, I mean to jump up there, but it's alright. Okay, nothing over here. We're good. Okay, go over here. Let's take a look, so make sure we didn't miss anything. Is this the intended path? I believe it is. We can't get back. It's okay. We're in good shape, so we want to push down this wooden crate. Oh, here's a guy. Yeah, we need to jump down first. Okay, let's get that magic rolling with Sarai. Get that mana pumping. Okay, we're gonna do the... Nope, we don't have enough. Just kidding. We don't have enough with him either. Okay, we just have to hit him the old-fashioned way. No problem. Now we'll just build it back up the old-fashioned way. Okay, we're good. We're not in dire need. Okay. Just go ahead and hit him. No need to use up our MP. Wow, still standing. Got him. Okay, we'll help this guy.
Oh, that was close. I should head for the docks. Thank you so much. Here.
Got mushroom soup. Okay. Go ahead and do dash strike. Haven't done that in a while. Oh crap, forgot that was the ball too. Remember the timing? Nice. You remember getting stuck in this area when you first played it? Like in terms of like knowing where to go, just getting lost when it comes to like the verticality. I could see that. I think the only area I got lost was, let's think about it. None of the areas so far.
How big is this thing?
How'd you end up figuring it out? Did you just keep wandering until you found out where you were going?
Hey, you're Solstice warriors, aren't you? We've cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away. It might come back.
What?
Don't worry about it. My friends here are stronger than that big monster. Really?
What?
It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others. We're not giving up on you. We'll figure this out, I promise. Thank you. I hope my brother is okay.
You read that it was a common issue, common problem? Yeah. Hey, Free. Hi, sorry, I've been lurking, listening while getting some projects done. The game looks like a lot of fun. Reminds you of Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're probably going to go for another 25 minutes and then start up our fire pit chat again.
We can't stay here. Where are we going to go?
Yeah, now that the story kind of took a turn, that our spoilers for anyone that's watched, though I guess at this point you already know, that our mentors have turned their back on us and have aligned with the Fleshmancer and have destroyed the village, which now it needs to be rebuilt, or that we need to relocate everyone, the majority of the current people that live here elsewhere.
We can't stay here. Where are we going to go? I was born here, and I will die here, just like my ancestors. We can rebuild.
I'd rather move somewhere new. What?
What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but... there are too many for Lucent, and that town already has its own healing to worry about anyway. Yolanda, are there any other places you could think of?
Reckon there be one. Keenaton?
The small island to the northeast, I concur. Agreed. Some pine trees will do them just good.
We know the way, but the Oakham skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that one, I'm afraid.
Let's borrow a ship then.
Listen, bud, practicality is my middle name, but this here port is total.
That leaves but one option, it would seem.
Oh, I like where this is going, pal. Well then, speak up, tall guy.
We claim the Vespertine.
That's a negative, matey. Ain't no pulling that trigger without the captain say so. You're completely oblivious. Keenathan is right. The time has come. Ahoy, Captain. We thought you gone. Will this ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island Yolanda mentioned? Look alive, son. The Vespertine could even sail the sea of... Yolanda. Apologies, Captain. It'll take us here, guaranteed. Okay, so what's the plan? The boat is cursed, isn't it? In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get on board, meet the owner, let the captain buy the ship using the coin of Undeath Accord y'all fetched earlier. A sound plan. Without even breaking a sweat.
Well, we'll see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear for but a brief moment. The window is short, so we'll have to jump aboard without hesitation.
All in a day's work, Captain.
So pumped for this. The three of you are not coming with us.
Captain?
We don't make it back. You must find another way to help the villagers find their new island, new land. No way, we've been prepping for this forever. Our end goal remains the same. But for this step, I need you to stay safe. Can you do that for me? I will do as the captain commands, but my name is not Keenathan. Aye, aye, Captain. Can we at least see you safely to the peninsula? Of course. Let me know when you are ready.
We are ready. But I guess maybe we could see if we could... I don't think we could purchase anything. Yeah. No one has any... Oh, you still can't purchase things. Interesting. But I guess the only one I'm really interested in... I guess I'll do a couple of these. This is MP. Let's go ahead and buy 3. Alright, let's make it a nice 5. We could buy supplies to cook. We'll buy this, which is very helpful. KO. We have 2. Let's go ahead and make it 5. And let's go ahead and do 2 hearty stews. We sell anything. We could sell the rock lid for 11 gold. Hill amber staff for 12. Oops. Bone armor. Oh, these are all things we haven't used yet, huh? Or sold. Yeah, we're selling this. We have 3 of these, but they're all in use. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you, Glitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll save in one moment. And free with the fire pit chat emotes. I like it. Alright, I think we're good. I believe we'll be able to save to the left here. Yep. Okay. We're good on health and MP. Yeah, it's been almost 15 minutes, so... I like to save often, so... Excellent call there. Okay, who do I talk to? The captain? Are you ready to leave? Yes. And then he went, behold the pain of everlasting sin, and turned into some half-something form with a beautiful face blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings. Booyah. What happened next? Chugged all but one of the elixir we've been saving for later, and eventually we won. Huzzah! A valiant battle. There it goes. There's our cue. Get ready. We jump on the next flash. Orders, Captain? Keep the villagers safe until our return. And do? Will do. Safe journeys, Captain. Everything happening. It seems there will never be a time to explain, so. Shocker. Please don't tell my crew. Sarai. We already knew. Then why didn't you say anything? You're clearly on our side. It's all that matters. Whatever your reasons are, they must be good. And thanks for spending the coin to save me, by the way. I'm sorry. I should have. It's okay. We're on a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be easy without the coin. Yep. And it just so happens we owe you one. So all the better. Thank you. Now. Haunted ship, check. You fools! The Vespertine will return to the Sea of Nightmare any second. Get off right now! And we are warped to another dimension.
What happened? I saw someone and then...
Welcome to the Sea of Nightmares, Scallywags.
Nice going there, binding your souls to an ancient pirate curse like that. Hello, we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves.
Now that's a good one.
How do y'all plan on doing that?
These two are solstice warriors. Pardon? They can use solar and lunar magic. No creature is immune to it.
Solstice magic, huh? You're another hallucination, ain't you? Brace? Alright, Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose that makes you real. So you're the one known as the Navigator. Hortons be the name. Use it. Can't imagine how y'all ended up here, but it's a relief someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates, aren't they? My former crewmates? Going through along with mutiny will do you in like little else.
So, this Stormcaller, how do we stop him?
I reckon we don't if the last couple of centuries are any indication. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink, and neither of us has budged an inch so far.
What if we fought him?
Fight the captain? Look alive. Stormcaller be the most formidable wind mage the world has ever known.
We could hold our own in battle.
Oh, you reckon you could beat a grudge so strong and manage to parallel nightmare realm and wish to torture a crew for all eternity? Look, if y'all are foolish enough to wag your swords at him, I won't stop you. But first, this wind barrier needs weakening.
Any leads?
Beats me, and even if I knew, there ain't no way to tell which way is up in this nightmare. Okay, how about this? My map should be below decks in the kitchen, past the crew quarters. If y'all could fetch it and return alive, I'll entertain this plan of yours. One map coming up.
Alright, we are on the Vespertine. We are going to get to probably where we get the item that Hortense required, and then we will find a good save point and get into our fire pit shaft for a little bit. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we can't pass these teal flames, so let's go ahead and climb up. Rotate around, walk the line here. Jump down. We have a couple scallywag enemies here. Okay, let's see what he's with. Let's go ahead and start off with Solstice Strike. Always a good way to test the vulnerability to both blade and staff. Okay, good. Now we probably need an elemental attack. We could also swap Sarai out. Let's go ahead and give him a Venom Flurry. Nope, I thought that was going to be it. Oh well. We're not in any trouble. But the middle enemy is vulnerable to poison. Okay, that hurts. Ooh, crap. Oh my god, timing is terrible there. Okay, Crescent Arc on all three. Cool. Okay. How do we want to play this? Go ahead, maybe just heal. Go ahead and keep us honest here. I think Sarai probably needs the most help. Bubble drop. A good thing I did that. He's targeting her now. Okay, time that one properly. Okay. weak to blunt. Okay, got it. We got him. And we only need probably one more encounter to level up. Found Shadure. A lot of enemies in here. I have to clear them all out. And do some dash strike action here. Cool. Darn, those guys are resistant toward that almost entirely. Okay, so we want to target them with blunt. Crap. Tail up. Got it. There we go. Finally got it. They're weak to blunt, so let's just save the mana. Have to take the hit here. Wow, these guys are just hitting us. At least it's an easy to evade or mitigate ability they're using on us. Let's take this guy out. Okay. So we don't want to infuse that at all. Leveled up. Okay, we're going to give him some more health points. We didn't have any offensive attributes there. Let's go ahead and give him some physical defense. Sarai, we need to give her some mana. Yeah, she only has 11. Get her up to 13. Belair, let's give her more magic. But let's take a look. Her defense is 40. Magic defense is a little bit subpar. But her magic attack's even less optimal. So let's go with magic attack as we continue to build her up as a mage. Okay, grab this. Open the treasure, or open the picnic basket. We obtained a Moon Cradle Fish Pie, which recovers 55 HP and 5 MP. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna go with Solstice Strike. See, I can't tell if it's the middle guy or that guy. It has to be the guy on the left. Gotta keep that Moonerang damage high, yeah. Love myself some Moonerang. Got that timing down now. Okay. Let's go ahead with Venom your Flurry and isolate, or not isolate, but hopefully draw down the break down the melee Mady a little bit. Maybe we can get the timing right. Yep. Nice. Oh, a little early on that one. Got that one. Okay. Speaking of Moonerang, let's let him have it. Man, knew I messed up on that one. Okay, well that got him. Wow, 108 damage on that. Nice. Party Stew. Okay, we're blocked off there, so we have to go around. Just take a look at our... Let's fill up... Let's do this one. No, we want to just do something specifically for Valair. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so let's do the Solstice Strike again. We don't have enough combos, so let's just go ahead and go with Venom Flurry. Nice, that wasn't bad at all. Oh, a dash strike. Got it. Got it. Wow, they're letting loose with the Soul Ren. Ah, I missed that last one. Darn it. Okay. Let's give him a herb fillet. I'll hold off on that. Oh, forgot about that attack. Okay. Hit him with the Moon Ring now. Charge that up. Nice. Little chest hanging out here. Oh, we found the map. There we go. Go ahead and save up. Rest there. Deliver the map. And then I think we're at a pretty good stopping point. Another 5 minutes or so. Right at 9 hours. Nice. Okay. All the flames are out, making it much more accessible. Let's go back here because I think we missed something. Captain's quarters. We have a hearty stew and moon cradle fish pie. Looks like a logbook. Let it be.
Hey, y'all starting to give me hope. Why don't you take the wheel? I could certainly use a break. Alright, let's see you sail.
While sailing, hold square to move forward and the D-pad left to right to steer the ship. The map can be opened by pressing the home button, whatever you want to call that, top button there. It shows your current location as well as your objective. Chris said, funny how a lot of RPGs always have a ghost ship. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that like Trials of Mana, I mean, it's almost like a staple, right, where you have a ghost ship. Okay, let's go ahead and go to, I guess, the right. I always like to start right for some reason. Like a camp, but we're good. Okay, Sea of Nightmare. Let's go ahead and do one of these, and then we'll save up for the night. Do our fire pit chat. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do one, and then we'll save right there. Okay. Man, these guys are really making it easy to exploit with the Solstice Strike. Oh, but in doing so, oh, I used Zale's turn. That wasn't smart. Oh well. Sounds good, Chris. No problem. What do you guys have? What do you have planned tomorrow, Chris? What are you and the fam up to? break this crystal. Oh my god, another birthday? It's out of the corner of my eye. I'll be in the morning. My daughter has gymnastics at 9. Oh man, you're gonna be busy tomorrow, bro. No rest. You have any fishing on the agenda this weekend, Chris? Birthdays never freaking end. It's so exhausting. I know, man. That's the problem. Yeah. We had that quinceañera a couple weeks ago, which was really nice, actually. We really enjoyed that one. But otherwise, man, it's just unrelenting. Just never ends. Party stew. Let's go ahead and give the party this. Heck. I don't miss going to family birthdays. Yeah. Dude, you're not lying. Chris, I feel bad for you, bro, because you haven't really, unless you were able to do it off stream, play Ninja Gaiden, the new one. I haven't done it either, but I know that that was your most anticipated game of the year. I feel bad you haven't been able to do so. Okay, got that one. That's what I meant to do earlier. You guys have a lot of HP. Okay. Nice. That bet worked out. Yeah, that's hard, man, to avoid the spoilers. Exactly. When do you plan to get that in? So tough. You'll be streaming it soon? Cool. Yeah, man, you owe it to yourself. Really, I know, like, these subscriber nights and everything are really cool, but at some point, like, if that's your most anticipated game, you have to definitely get that on the agenda. I appreciate you playing Mega Man 11 the other night. That was really, really... I really enjoyed you doing that, man. Okay, let's see here. We did it. Let's go ahead and save it, and we are gonna have our own little fire pit here. Been looking forward to, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 playthrough. Yes, sir. That's gonna be good. And we're gonna start our. I know, Chris, you were out the night of when we had our discussion and the reveal of our next Monday stream series, but moving forward, next Monday is going to be the start of our God of War 2018 series, which is going to be really good. And I know that Euphrem's really looking forward to it. He's a massive fan of the reboot of the series, which is like not, obviously, I know you've played it. I don't think you've played Ragnarok, but not hack and slash anymore. It's much more deliberate, and the story is very much an emphasis. Great storytelling, fantastic characters, just all around phenomenal game, and worthy that it won Game of the Year in 2018. Maybe December or January? Yeah, and you still, yeah, you do owe the Silent Hill finale, yeah. That one was, man, October was not kind when it came to, what was it, Luigi's Mansion, and then you didn't get to finish Silent Hill 2. Yeah, God of War is fantastic, bro. Alright, Well, with that being said, we just saved. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and set up camp here just to kind of set the mood and progress us to our camp here. I'm gonna take a little picture here. I like this angle. Okay, we'll save again just so that we know exactly where we are when we start up next Friday. We are right at 9 hours and 12 minutes. Not bad. No game overs, only one, almost two close calls. Not too shabby with the new enhanced enemies and debuffs and whatnot. Yeah, I'm happy with it. All right, and we are going to transition to the fire pit chat. All right, let me go ahead and take a listen here if I could hear how it sounds. Farrell, does that sound fairly good in comparison to the debut where it was much louder? And you could still hear the music as well. And to okay, perfect. And to anyone else lurking in the chat that's not participating or engaging in the chat, that's perfectly fine. We really love to have you here. This is the segment where we move into portion of the stream where we just kind of decompress. We debuted it on Monday at the finale of our Astrobot series, and I'm probably gonna make one with Sea of Stars Fire Pit to have that exclusive to Fridays, and then probably the Shovel Knight one you're seeing here for Mondays, since Mondays are platformers and action games. But yeah, this is kind of just level setting, getting a way to decompress after a intense gaming session. Sea of Stars, is pretty laid back in general, so I think it kind of fits with the theme that we're going for on these Friday streams, where we're trying to, Fridays and work weeks in general are pretty stressful. I think I could speak for everyone, and I don't work a physically intensive job. Mine is all mental and analytical and whatnot. But still, like this week in particular was particularly taxing. But it's good to be able to just catch up with the community and discuss things with you guys and give it an opportunity for you guys to ask me questions, for us to just talk. It doesn't have to necessarily be video game related. It can be, but if we just kind of want to talk about life, our families, holidays coming up, you just drop some things in the chat if you want to talk about, and I'm game. Pretty much an open book when it comes to getting to know me, and I'd love to get to know you guys better. And I guess I can kind of start off the first topic. What are you guys looking forward to the most next week, in addition to just the general ambiance of the holidays? I'm really looking forward to not working Thursday or Friday, but we have to start finalizing everything for our home purchase. And there's a few things on the what do they call it, underwriting angle that need to be clarified. So it was a little bit stressful today. They're being really technical about some of Mrs. Phoenix's pay periods where she didn't work 40 hours. That's because, long story short, they didn't. Her employer did not do her payroll correctly. So they need to clarify that, and they're being very technical. The underwriter is like, about this documentation needs to have this signature. It can't be from this person. It has to be from this person. So I felt bad for Mrs. Phoenix today, and that's in addition to her not feeling well. Had a really stressful day at work with a lot of call outs, and then all these demands for all this documentation out of the blue. So it was a little bit stressful in terms of a Friday for her. My Friday was pretty good, aside from the kids being, my youngest being homesick. She wasn't feeling very well, and I think that's one of the reasons the kids didn't come down here and talk to you guys like they wanted to. I think Jazz told my middle kiddo, who was real gung ho about it, to just give it a rest, because our youngest was like on the verge of passing out at that moment, and she would be very upset if if our middle kiddo came down without her and kind of stole the show. Yeah, food is the number one answer. What are you guys having? What are you guys cooking in particular? And then Callie Martin says food and family. Absolutely. That is a fantastic way to, prioritize what's really important in life. Chris said, enjoying the holidays with the kids is always a treat. Yeah, it absolutely is. We are absolutely ready to, usher in this next chapter of our life. Hopefully everything goes smoothly with the home. If for whatever reason, it's not in God's plans and we have to pivot, we are going to be ready for that as well. We're not going to let like things get us down. We obviously know what we're capable of doing, and that we have a very firm belief that God you know, has all the good best intentions for us. So we're just putting everything in His hands, and we're really going to look forward to the holidays as an opportunity to just focus on what's important, which is faith and family for us. Farrell said, "Gotta have some turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, pumpkin pie." Oh yeah, that sounds great. I know my dad we're really big on Thanksgiving and the holidays in general, but I'm pretty sure my dad doesn't really care for pumpkin pie. I think that's one of the only things we don't agree on in terms of food. But he has like a massive sweet tooth. He like loves chocolate. He would get along with you in that regard, Farrell, where like talking about the cookies and the sweets galore. He does not. He's not bashful when it comes to those things. We have like a little candy tray laying around with some chocolates. He will make good use of that. Yeah, and candied sweet potatoes, right? Yeah, I'm a big fan of cranberry sauce. Um, I know on my wife's side they do a traditional like it's different. They do a Peruvian type of Thanksgiving. And this year we're not going to my in-laws. We normally split it between like my in-laws and my parents. This year we're going to be going to Miss Phoenix uncle's house in Centennial, which is like if you're not familiar with Denver, it's like a neighboring city. It's about like 30 minutes south of Denver. So it could be a little bit of a drive, probably about 40 minutes for us with traffic. Might be less on the holiday. But yeah, we're looking forward to that. They've invited us like every year to go to that, and we always either cancel last minute or we just let them know in early advance that we're not able to make it. So this year we're gonna go, and then provided everything works out with the house, we want to have like the Christmas and New Year celebrations at our house. Chris said, "I'm having Mexican and Puerto Rican dishes along with some turkey, baked ham, and American dishes." Nice. Yeah, I remember you saying that you're Puerto Rican and then your wife is of Mexican descent, right? So you probably have a nice diverse options at your disposal there. And then free if you're still listening, what do you have planned for Thanksgiving in particular? Do you have any authentic Puerto Rican dishes or anything that you're looking forward to? Because I believe you said you're Puerto Rican as well, correct? Yeah, that sounds great. It's always nice to like go to my parents' house and have the authentic American Thanksgiving, and then go to my in-laws and have the authentic Peruvian Thanksgiving. Yeah, that does sound really good. I agree, Kelly Martin. And what was I going to say? Beryl, you're going to have to put it on the agenda, and if you don't pass out from like food coma, right? After all the amazing options at your disposal, you're going to have to put on Chris's movie he's been asking you about, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I highly recommend that movie because I'm a pretty big John Candy fan and Steve Martin as well. So I think you're going to enjoy it. It's not my favorite movie from them, like individually, but I think that might have been one of the only films, if not the only, that they did together. But yeah, it's a fantastic film. Highly recommend it. Chris came through with that recommendation, and you you could do a lot worse than having that be your annual tradition movie. I know Chris said that him and his wife watch that every year. Beryl said, "Next year I got to do my blood work the day before Thanksgiving." Oh yeah. Speaking of, how did your blood work come out? Thought I saw you mention on the Chris's stream that you'll get the results on Tuesday. Is that correct? You saw the preliminaries? Yeah, I remember you were saying you were a little concerned about them. We've been praying for you, my friend. We're hoping that everything is looking okay. You're saying not great? Yeah, I work at I know you guys know this, but at the university, but in particular, a very uh prolific, well-known diabetes center on campus. So, uh, the main doctor I work for is the I believe the top endocrinologist in the country, and he's like top 25 in the world, and he's an amazing guy. First and foremost, he's a German, um, German doctor, and he's amazing guy. Probably getting toward the retirement. He's like in his mid 70s, but he is still incredibly sharp, and he does amazing work for people with diabetes, pre-diabetes, and other autoimmune diseases and stuff like that. He's an excellent guy, but we see a lot of people in particular. I don't deal with it because I'm not on the clinic side. I'm on the administrative and financial analysis side, but we see a lot of different people that you wouldn't suspect, and they don't suspect have any type of deficiency in that regard, but then they come in and do screening where they they take your blood draw, do a blood draw, and then they could tell you, even if you don't have a family history or anything genetic, you could be predisposed, or you could have like early onset of diabetes or any of those other similar adjacent diseases, which is pretty crazy. And then people have to entirely pivot their lifestyle and their diet, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I'm glad you're getting in there. I'm not sure if you've had any like preliminary things previously, but in terms of what you're doing now, you're doing your due diligence. I think it's great that you're doing that. And then Chris said, "Yeah, funny how we almost had blood work on the same day." Well, you guys also had your teeth serviced. uh Had you went to the dentist on the same week as well. On the conclusion, and I remember it, clear as day. You guys both went the same week when we wrapped up the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 series with the effing tooth. That's where Crafty was like, "Oh my god, you guys jinxed yourself," and then he goes and jinxes himself. Chris, I'm not sure if you heard it earlier, but Crafty got his tooth fixed because he chipped it earlier. So he was in the dentist. So it's like back to back to back, the Feral Inferno inside circles having teeth issues, or at least visiting the dentist. Yeah, you forgot about that? Yeah, that was wild. And I think I went to the dentist like a month before that too, so yeah, it was in a very short span. Everyone went at around the same time for similar reasons. Feral said, "Would have been the same day had I not eaten a healthy cookie." Oh yeah, can't believe you did that, but like you said, that's so ingrained in like your day to day and just your DNA at this point, right? That's like you can't have the feral infernal persona without the healthy cookie consumption, even if it does jeopardize the procedure or the work they had to do on you, right? Where you had to fast for what was it, a 24-hour fast, or is it just the night before, leading into the day? 12 hours fast. Okay. I guess that's not terrible, but for someone like me, that would be absolutely horrendous. Like, I'm not sure how they treat people that have like hypoglycemia. Like, I'm not officially diagnosed, but I have all the symptoms and like all the precursors to it. So I'm pretty sure I either have it or like I'm right there at the threshold. And that's probably something they could probably screen me for at my work too, because they do a lot of different screenings. And I think hypoglycemia is still relative to diabetes in a sense. Like it's in the same adjacent family, I guess you could say, where uh, they're related to a degree. So this probably wouldn't be a bad idea since I, work there and I have all the resources, and I wouldn't have to pay or anything for it. It just wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, Farrell says 24-hour fast you'd croak. Holy cow, man, you're not lying with that. 100%. 100%. Hey, Free Spirited, how's it going? We were just talking about Chris Farrell and Kelly Martin. We're all talking because Mrs. Phoenix is passed out upstairs. She had a really long, stressful day and just not feeling well still. But we're talking about Thanksgiving and just some of the things that go with it. Talking about our favorite dishes we're looking forward to. Chris was saying that he's gonna have a good mixture of Mexican, Puerto Rican, and American food. I was saying that normally we go to my in-laws. We split the between my in-laws and my parents' house, where we have like a good old-fashioned American slash I guess Mexican on my side too. Um, Thanksgiving. And then we have a very authentic Peruvian Thanksgiving on my wife's side. This year we're just gonna go to my uncle on my wife's side, and it's probably gonna be Peruvian as well because um, they always do some sort of Peruvian dishes. Then Farrell sounds like he has everything on lock as well, and might just wrap up the Thanksgiving festivities with the movie that Chris has been suggesting, Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. Free saying, what did I miss? Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about, I actually asked you, Free, what you had, if you were still listening. I knew you were lurking because you're working on your projects. But in terms of your Thanksgiving, what do you normally do? Do you generally, I know your husband's out of town right now, but provided he were here, do you guys like split between your parents or are your parents out of state? Yeah, traditional Spanish dishes. I thought you said you're Puerto Rican, right? So do you have Puerto Rican dishes? Chris say I beat the game. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't beat the game yet. This is actually a very reasonably the length of this game is perfect. I think it's the sweet spot. Uncle Buck is fantastic, Kelly Martin. I agree. Uncle Buck, I love Uncle Buck with John Candy. Uh, I can't believe Phoenix also got through the DLC too. Yeah. I actually did. I platinum the DLC like day after it released, so that wasn't far off. I took the day off, and I just absolutely love this game, especially as you get a little bit further into it. Um, but yeah, we were talking about essentially just family. I was telling everyone that like faith and family are really important to us, so that's going to be the emphasis for our holiday season leading into Christmas. And I'm um, low key jealous that Chris has access to a Christmas spirit, a spirit Christmas store rather than a spirit Halloween store. Hey, babe, and there she is again. We start the fire pit chat, and she has awoken again. Great job beating the game. Yeah, I definitely did not beat the game yet. This is about 20 to 25 hours. We're currently at about the 9 to almost 10-hour mark, so we're almost halfway there. I could beeline it and not do like some of the stuff, some of the exploration I'm doing, and obviously keeping up with the chat and doing all the voice acting also makes it a little bit longer of an experience. So I'm thinking I'll probably finish this in like 22, 23 hours. Normally I could beat this game in about 19 hours. And then I 100%ed it probably in like 30. Hey, Rad, how you doing? Yeah, I wish I had a Spirit Christmas too, Rad. Bro, we go crazy on Christmas. My parents could tell you that we really go all in. This year will be a bit different if if we get the house and everything, and we won't have the opportunity to decorate like we normally do. But we only would have to take down the tree, really. That was kind of in the back of our minds if everything went through at the house. We didn't want to like go all crazy with our decorations and then, have to take everything down because it's a process. It's a process to get everything up for us. It takes like more than a week or two working on it because we go all out. For Halloween, we normally go all out too, but our youngest was really scared of it last year. So we decided not to really decorate this year. And she actually was a little scared of going to my parents' house too, because my mom is really big into the holidays as well. And she always, goes all out for Christmas and Halloween, or I'm sorry, yeah, Christmas and Halloween in particular, and to a lesser degree, um, Thanksgiving. But yeah, my daughter was pretty scared of a couple different things. She called one of the characters there Mr. French Fry, and it's like this skeleton. And she's like, "Yeah, please, please don't take me back. I don't want to see Mr. French Fry." And then my parents had to like hastily like take Mr. French Fry out of there just so that she She's not so scared. Yeah, but she's better this year. I think she would have been okay going over there, had Mr. French Fry been there. But we just kind of played it on the safe side and didn't decorate this year for Halloween. Jazz says, LMAO Chris, Spirit Halloween is nice. I forgot to post. Yeah, you need to post the pictures. Send me some pictures, Chris, because it sounds great. We've been seeing a lot on TikTok. Miss Phoenix sends me a lot of shows me a lot of posts on it, and definitely made me jealous. Last year, I think we were hoping they would transition one. They never did, even though we have like 5 to 10 Spirit Halloweens in the area. Chris said, or Free Spirit said, yeah, there's a Spirit Christmas not too far from you too. Really? You need to send Jazz some pictures on Discord as well. We're really interested. Earl said, I'm still waiting for a Spirit Easter. Yeah. Shoot, I guess at this point, right, they've only announced Spirit Halloween and Spirit Christmas, right? Christmas is your jam, said Rad. That's awesome, man. I can't wait to see how you get down. I'm hoping if we're in our house and everything by the time, in time for a Christmas stream, I'm gonna do like how Chris does with like the webcam. So you're gonna see me play. I'm gonna have my background all decked out with just my gaming stuff, and then have it really decked out with like a Christmas tree behind me and stuff. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that all works out to where I could get everything ready in time. Bree said it's in Naperville or Niles. I forget which. Jazz says, please post on Discord. I need to see it. Spirit Easter would be very cool. Free Spirited said, people posted it on TikTok. Chris said, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm getting behind on the chat. She said, we're huge Christmas people, said Mrs. Phoenix. Spirit 4th of July. Pharaoh says, I'm opening a Spirit Thanksgiving. Pharaoh, you need to, the only issue with that is you can't be frugal there. Unless you're going to have like, it's going to be like a dollar store. It's gonna be a dollar store Spirit Thanksgiving with you can just be cutting corners at every opportunity so that we could maintain the frugal infernal persona. Bree says Easter and Halloween, I buy the most candy and toys for kitty bags and gifts. Miss Phoenix says, lol, Spirit Thanksgiving. Now that would be a super small store, Farrell. Spirit 4th of July would be awesome with real fireworks. I think Chris was mentioning that in your area, because I know you guys are pretty close, that you guys had like fireworks banned entirely, right? Statewide. Chris said fireworks. Farrell said Maple is sleeping with her head on my checkbook. Typical woman. Oh god. Bree said, lol, Spirit Thanksgiving would be a grocery store. Jazz has the money flying away emojis, exactly. Bree said, Jazz, you don't like the 4th of July? Jazz says, I do, lol. Honestly, I forgot about the fireworks. I'm still half asleep. Yeah, she had I think I just said this, but I guess Rad wasn't in the chat yet, and Callie Martin saying that uh, Miss Phoenix had a pretty rough day today. She had a stressful day at work, and she's still not feeling well. And our little one had a fever of like 101 for the last 2 days. Stayed home from school today, so it was not a fun day. And Miss Phoenix passed out after maybe 2 hours into the stream. So I'm surprised she's awake. Feral Inferno said, Frugal Inferno does not equal cheap Inferno. Okay, gotcha. Okay, understood. Okay, I'm glad that you drew the line there, because I wasn't sure exactly where to draw the line. Bree said, yeah, Bandit in Illinois, so whack. Well, we still get the good big fireworks. Yeah, we went pretty big this year. Normally for Thanksgiving, I would say the last couple years, we didn't buy any fireworks. This year, we found some really good places around our house because we don't have any bans or restrictions, and we just sat on top of the roof this year, and we could see like fireworks. I know Free and Chris, you're familiar with Denver to an extent. We could see like all the places north of Denver, and Rad too, because I think Rad, you were from Denver as well. But we could see the fireworks in like Aurora to the south of us. We could see to the north in Westminster and Thornton, and then we could see to like the west of us as well, like Littleton area, and what is the other city over there? Inglewood, I guess. We could see quite a bit of different diversity there. And our middle kid was like, I don't want to go see the fireworks anymore. We're just gonna do it at home. So yeah, we might just, I mean, to avoid all the craziness out there that can transpire, we might just stay home from now on. And then just buy our own fireworks because we had a good time. Jazz said, Farrell said, "Don't make me look cheap, lol." Miss Phoenix says, "I had a terrible and rough week, but today was icing on the cake. Such a bad day. I had to sleep." Yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't expect you to stay for like 2 to 2.5 hours like you did during the beginning of the stream. Chris said, "Get that rest, Jazz. It helps for sure." Chris is a Secret Fan, and I know the kids are, but the Secret Fan already passed out as well. She kind of seemed like a night owl as well, based on some of our brief conversations where we're talking about like Jazz going to sleep at like 10. She's like, "It's so early." So that kind of told me that she probably was a night owl. Free Spirited said, "Girl, support your boo boo in your dreams." Lol. I'm sure he understands. For sure, yeah. I definitely need sleep, but I wanted to wake up for a moment and support my boo. I appreciate it, babe. I love you. And Jazz says, "I really tried hard for you, babe, for you." Yeah, you did. You really came through today, and you did everything that, you're a real trooper. With our kiddo sick and you not feeling well, and, I was really, Chris was cracking me up the other night when he said that he was dodging Secret Fans germs like the Matrix. Yeah, that's how I've been. Jazz will tell you that, you know, my little one always likes to kiss me like every day on our way to school. She'll kiss me like on the lips and go inside work or go inside school. And I was like, uh-oh, I'm not gonna go there. Even though she didn't go to school, but like she tried to kiss me around the house. I'm like, I'm really trying hard not to get sick for for the Friday, Monday streams, but that's gonna be a struggle now, where like it's gonna be impossible to stay healthy all the time. I'm gonna have to just, power through some of these streams sometimes if I get sick. And if, I'm too sick, then I'll just have to cancel. Not the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, and then the holidays too. Who wants to be sick on Thanksgiving week? Good night, Chris. Chris said, "Yeah, I'm about to knock out. Gotta get up for gymnastics, lol." Have a great night. Good night, everyone. Great stream. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, Free, I know you weren't here originally when we went live like 6 hours ago, but I had an issue where my CPU crashed on the first stream. So like 15 minutes in, like Farrell said, good point. It didn't happen like when I was midway in, but I started at 6:30. I had like the theme song rolling and everything. Did about 10-15 minutes of gameplay, and my CPU crashed, and we're having all types of issues. So I just made a decision. I was trying to change like some of my settings, but it wouldn't let me while the stream was in progress. So what I had to do was, abandon the stream and generate an entirely new stream on the fly with everything, all the parameters the same, but the settings, to where it wasn't so demanding on my computer. And then we went live again. And yeah, that was an experience, but now I know exactly what thresholds I can't push towards, Tonight was kind of like one of those, I was trying to like push the PC a little more than it probably should, and I definitely need to upgrade it. So yeah, it's a good thing you joined when we weren't having issues. Yeah, it crashed. Well, it didn't crash entirely, but it was having a lot of audio issues in particular. A lot of stuttering, making it to where it wasn't enjoyable to watch. And Farrell texted me and told me, because we had this issue on my first Astrobot stream, and I turned down my settings. But I thought this game, because it's much less demanding than Astrobot, I unwisely chose to try to run it at the same settings as my first stream, and it was having the same problems. So it's not really the game, it's more so my PC not being up to par to push it at the max settings. Kelly Martin says, "Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams." You too, Kelly Martin. Have a great night. Thanks for joining the Fire Pit chat. It was great to have you. We still have 11 people here. That's great. The other night when we did the Fire Pit chat with Free Spirited, my wife, and Farrell, it was just the three of us, really. I mean, we had like 7 or 8 people lurking, but in terms of the chat, it's nice to get some diversity in here and have everyone contribute. I really, really, really enjoy it. And Miss Phoenix said, "Good night, Kelly. Have a great night." Good night, Free. All right, have a good night, babe. I will see you upstairs here in probably about 15 minutes or so. Have a good night, Free Spirited, if you're heading out. Oh yeah, she said I missed that chat, Free. I have to go to sleep too. Busy day tomorrow for me. Have to finish up a sweatshirt too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so Jazz, you're staying on. Free Spirited's leaving. Gotcha. Have a good night, Free Spirited, and look forward to catching you on Monday. I'm going to be doing God of War on Monday, which is a really great cinematic game, similar to, in terms of cinematic quality, to, and actually beyond Silent Hill 2, but from a cinematic perspective, top tier game in that regard, and the gameplay is excellent, story's fantastic, everything is top tier in that game. So, hope you'll join us for that and for the Fire Pit chat afterwards. I appreciate that, honey. All right, honey. How about you lead the next topic? I started off with the holidays, and I guess the most evident thing we could discuss, given its proximity to right now. But in terms of other things, how about you start the maybe final topic for the night? I think I'm gonna start because I'm gonna start doing these fire pit chats at the end of every stream. Maybe I might just have a few talking points. That might be a good idea to lead in. And if anyone else intends to be on the fire pit chat, feel free to brainstorm some ideas too, or send me some ideas directly so we could make it, if you want it to be structured. It doesn't have to be structured by any means, but if you guys would prefer it to be that way, it's whatever works best for everyone. And don't mind me munching. I'm going to munch away a little bit on some Doritos next to me. Since Miss Phoenix fell asleep and I don't have any healthy yogurt or fruit tonight. So you could see what happens if I were a single guy, I'd be in trouble. I would not be as organized as Farrell. I would not be getting fruit cups and all this stuff. I'd be wasting my life away on junk food during these streams. Yeah, makes sense for Farrell. But I think I really enjoyed it. And I don't know. I guess we could play it by ear, but the fact that we had Free Spirited both times back to back, you here, this time Rad jumped in, Chris was here. Man, I like to make it like about the games first and foremost, but really focusing on other things. And I don't mind talking. I love talking. And just like I told Euphrem earlier, Euphrem told me he wasn't going to be able to make it tonight, but that he really wants to be at the next one. I was telling him that I really enjoy catching up with you guys, and I enjoy that a lot more than I expected. To kind of really foster that integrity, that we trust each other, and that, we could talk about anything. I'm game. I think Miss Phoenix might have passed out. It might just be Farrell, Infernal, and I in here. Oh, there she goes. When I was really feeling down and defeated earlier, I received a biblical text that helped me. Can I share the verse? Yeah. Let's go ahead and share the verse, babe. I would love that. I know Farrell probably would as well. And let's talk about aliens. Oh my God, Farrell. For a moment, I thought that was 80s again. I'm pretty sure 80s passed out for the night, but yeah, 80s took over your account. It's hilarious. 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 Who did you receive a text, honey, from a family or friend member, or a family member or friend, kind of out of the blue, or I'd imagine because I know that some people knew that you were having a rough day, but yeah, regardless, that's great that you received something that's helpful in that regard. I felt really bad for you earlier when I could tell that you were feeling very defeated. And of course, when it rains, it pours, right? We're dealing with all this. Of course, when you're having like an incredibly busy day at work and everything, that's when everything hits the fan. So, Farrell, while Mrs. Phoenix prepares the Bible verse for us to talk about, um, where did the term cyber that Chris and everyone, with the exception of 80s, was lost on, when did that originate? Was that like an early 80s term, or because I know Chris and Chris is just a few years older than me. I didn't know what it meant. He didn't know what it meant. I wasn't sure if Ephraim knew, and he's a little bit older than me too, but it didn't seem like he knew. So I was just curious. I think Crafty already passed out by then. He didn't say anything. So we were like, these darn kids, they don't know nothing. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. You could tell me, but this is a family friendly channel. Yes, it definitely is a family friendly channel. You know, nothing against any other channels, but mid to late 90s chat lingo, really? Okay. I guess I was only like not quite 10. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Mrs. Phoenix says, Isaiah 41:10. So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. Yep, that's a fantastic verse. Yep, and it also kind of corresponds with the other biblical verse where talking about um, that God will never overwhelm you or give you more than you could handle, you know, because he takes care of the birds and takes, you know, ensures that even the animals are taken care of. So how much more would he, you know, would he do for us, which were his premier, most loved creations? So absolutely, I think it's really important to keep that in perspective and, you know, realize that in the grand scheme of things, we're very blessed. And everyone in this chat, everyone that's here that has the opportunity to, you know, talk to each other and is in good health, it's very much a blessing to be alive and being able to engage with you guys like this, because there's so many people that can't do that, and it's easy to lose sight of those things, to lose sight of the positive things, find the silver lining in the midst of all the, you know, turbulent conditions and stuff. But yeah, you have to be optimistic and just realize in the end that life will always try to get you down, the enemy will always try to get you down, but God will always pick you back up. Farrell said, you should take over the words of encouragement Bible verse thing I was doing at the end of the stream. Yeah, I could absolutely do that. That's a phenomenal suggestion. I actually miss you doing that, my friend, and I would love to pick that up. Just like I'm gonna pick up the Game of the Year reigns as well, and release my 2025. Won't spoil it. Pretty sure most people know already what it'll be, but my 2025 Game of the Year. And my goal is to release it within the final week of the year. It'd be my pleasure to take the reins there, pick that up where you left off, because I really enjoyed it. Miss Phoenix says, I feel like sometimes we get like afraid, and we just have to remember that we're not alone and God has our back. Yep. Carol said, I was actually going to suggest that to you the other day and forgot. Yep, all in God's timing. I guarantee you that's why. I was telling my parents about a month ago when I was reading them my Yuka Replay review script, my 18-page gargantuan script. My next script's even longer. But I was telling them like how transformative these streams, and in particular meeting you and Chris and everyone, has been. And like I think now that they get in here, they could really see how powerful it could be to like use YouTube, you know, the good things about YouTube, you know, not the negative, bully tactics, flame war type mentality, but really trying to come in here with an optimistic mindset, trying to, like what you're trying to do, Farrell, and I think you've accomplished it, is bring back authenticity um, to YouTube. And even if we're doing it in our small circle, that's where you kind of optimize that effort, right? Because, like you said, if you kind of get outside the grand scope of things and you look at it in a larger context, it's really hard to control that and to really foster authenticity. But we're able to really do it on like a micro level, but slowly but surely it's starting to expand. We're starting to, we have such a great group of guys here, and very, very blessed to have met you. And I was telling my parents that when I originally found you, it was just mind blowing that like I received the gift membership having no affiliation with you, having no knowing no one, that was affiliated with you. I didn't know of your channel, never heard of you, never watched one of your videos. And generally those gift memberships are geared or, you know, um, given to people, obviously, like now we give gift memberships all the time, or Big Greasy, or, and then generally the people that are here that know of you or know of your content receive the memberships. Whereas, me, I was feeling very defeated, like Jazz was feeling earlier. And all of a sudden I get this gift membership in my YouTube feed. And, it was history, but, never going back, never look back. And I'm 100% guaranteed that was God. And yeah, that's my little soapbox spiel. Posit my little optimistic, good soapbox rant for the night. Give you a little historical context. If anyone's listening in that didn't already know, Farrell said it was an added stressor to have another thing to research and prepare. That's why you stopped. Yeah, I could see that, especially with how everything you're doing, like work wise, like where you're essentially working during all these streams, which is crazy, but you know, you know your job best, and I admire you for that, my friend. Um, Farrell said authenticity was my first channel goal. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say authenticity was your middle name, like Yolande. Authenticity, my middle name. Miss Phoenix says, when I found you, oh, it's like you're the love of his life, Farrell. No, no, but I could definitely like say that. Like, I've never met anyone like Farrell. He's definitely built differently, and I'm built differently too. And I think that's why him and I connect so well. And yeah, I mean, Jazz would tell you first and foremost that I'm different than a lot of people. I'm very trusting, very, very transparent, very analytical, and when I dedicate myself to something, I go all in, and I don't ever abandon that. I have like a reckless pursuit almost when it comes to that, to my detriment sometimes, but you know, in the end, God has my back, so I have confidence with my pursuits. Farrell said, "Out with the Jazz and in with the Farrell." Right? I remember when we were talking about someone I was lamenting about. I was telling Jazz the other day when we were talking about Pedro Pascal, and that cracked me up when you put Phoenix is greater than Farrell, or the Phoenix is greater than Pedro. That made me laugh. I got a good chuckle out of me. Jazz says, "Well, I guess we could share them." Yeah, yeah. You guys are just great, and the whole group of guys, like the way we just rally behind each other to support each other. Um, like this, like tonight, I knew Euphrem was going live. I knew I was going live, but I still wanted to be there for him because he's really turned into a great friend. Uh, yeah, I mean, we talk quite a bit on Discord, and he's a great guy, really great family guy, very family friendly. Love the guy, fantastic guy. Chris, same thing. Brad, everyone here, Crafty. I could just go on. That's why I felt compelled to make that public post the other day. After my first week, and say, hey, this was not a journey that I didn't get to like this great level of success in my first week, you know, without your support. It's been a collective effort, and it's been pretty remarkable how everyone's rallied behind me, family and friends. And it means a lot. It means a lot. Yep. Jess says we're his besties. Yeah. Yeah, it's great to support people. It's almost like one of those things where as an adult on Christmas, you're not really, and maybe I'm speaking for myself because I know Jazz loves gifts, but I think she loves giving more than receiving. Uh, all jokes aside with the money flying emotes, but uh, she would always give more than she receives. She's just an amazing woman that always gives, which is why she receives all these awards at work for that generosity and everything and authentic love that she possesses for the world. But um, yeah, like I had to get in there and support Euphraim, and same thing with all these guys. Everyone, I'm without words. Like I couldn't tell my parents like what it was. They had to literally come in here and watch. And even though they're not like involved with like all the commenting and stuff, generally they're on here for a couple hours at least. And my dad sent me a text message the other day and he's like, "Wow," he's like, consider me impressed." He's like, "This is really cool what you're doing." And then he went and told his friends about it. I'm like, I did not think I'd have like all these people that have no clue what YouTube or streaming is, um, be that supportive and be like, "Hey, dude, you rock this." Miss Phoenix says, "I definitely do. I love gift giving. I think it's one of my love languages." Yeah, it definitely is. And that's before I went off on a tangent. I kind of feel like that's one of the reasons that I keep coming back. That I want to give to my friends and whatnot on here. I want to be there. It's not a hassle. I want to be there to give back. And it's kind of the same mentality of when you're an adult and Christmas now becomes more about giving than receiving. Farrell said, "My love language is 16-bit. This is my theme of love." Oh my god, you have to have the Final Fantasy IV reference in there. Yeah, theme of love, phenomenal. Babe, 16-bit is you know how like Mega Man from the Nintendo, like the NES 1 through 6, those are 8-bit games. And like Nintendo 64 or 64-bit, Super Nintendo or 16-bit, they all have different bits. And now we have like the graphics that are photorealistic, like the newest Final Fantasy, they operate differently. So those are like polygons as opposed to like sprites and pixels. Hey Ben Rye, how's it going? We are wrapping up toward the tail end of our fire pit chat, Ben, but it was a pleasure to have you with us. We're just we had quite a few individuals in here that were chatting about Thanksgiving and things we're thankful for. And we have I believe out of like the 5 to 7 we had in originally, we have my wife, the lovely Mrs. Phoenix, and Feral Inferno in here chatting. Free Spirited and Chris Abyss went to sleep. But for Ben, I know you're in the UK, so how's it going, man? I hope you slept well. What do you have planned for your weekend? And before we end the stream, what are some of the things you're looking forward to next week for the Thanksgiving week and the holidays in general, not just Thanksgiving? Almost 8 a.m. Nice. Yeah, I'm lucky to sleep past 6:30 a.m. anymore with my kids. Yeah, Pharaoh's almost 3 a.m. there. Yeah, I think Ben Rye and Big Reese are international listeners. Big Reese's from Australia, and Ben is from the UK. Yeah, it's only 1 o'clock here, so it's not too bad. 12:51. And then Chris, Abyss, and Free Spirit are an hour ahead of us. I think they're Central Time. Oh, nice! You're gonna go meet friends and eat at 2 p.m. today or for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we were talking about different authentic dishes, and I'm sure you might have some different dishes being in the UK than we do. But we were talking that Chris was saying that he's Puerto Rican, but his wife's Mexican, so they normally do like a hybrid Mexican slash Puerto Rican slash American Thanksgiving, which sounds pretty cool. Little workout, nice, very nice, my friend. Have to get that workout in for sure. Have to diversify. And then my wife's Peruvian, so we generally for our Thanksgivings have like a Peruvian slash like authentic American, traditional American Thanksgiving. Yeah, we had a pretty great stream tonight, Ben. you can catch the replay if you're interested. We did we're at about almost a 10-hour mark on Sea of Stars. This is our second stream. We're averaging about 4.5 to 5 hours every Friday. And then on Monday, we're starting our God of War 2018 series. So Mondays are going to be action games and platformers, more cinematic games generally, and then Fridays are JRPGs. Thank you, Farrell. Yeah, we did make a lot of progress, despite the issue we had at the beginning with the audio, but yeah, we figured it out. Jazz, Miss Phoenix says, when we go to Phoenix's parents' house for Thanksgiving, it's like Mexican American. Yeah. My dad's Mexican and my mom is Spanish and Italian. And my mom's a phenomenal cook. She doesn't really cook as much as she used to. Growing up, she used to cook dinner every single night, in addition to working full time. So she's now kind of like on permanent vacay mode where she'll cook every now and then, but it's not like she gives her all like she used to. Or yeah, but for the holidays, she does cook like traditional Thanksgiving stuff and then mixes in some Mexican stuff. I appreciate that, Ben. Yeah, go ahead and watch back. We had a good time, and stay tuned for our next Monday God of War series and episode 3 of Sea of Stars. Mrs. Phoenix says, when we go to my house, parents' house, it's only Peruvian. I don't think we've ever had an American Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was like an eye opener once we got married and I started going to your parents. It's been such like a long-standing tradition now, but yeah, it's so different, but it's great. It's a good different. Yeah, it's not a stream if there's an audio problem. Yeah, just long story short, Ben, my CPU was crashing, so it was creating a lot of audio glitches and hiccups. I had that problem on my first Astrobot stream, and I fixed it, but I decided to kind of pivot back to some of those older settings for Sea of Stars, which isn't nearly as demanding as Astrobot, and we still had the same issues. So, like 10 minutes in, I called it and started a new one. Not going to make that mistake again until I upgrade my PC. Pearl said, "No American Thanksgiving? Shame." I don't think they even know of American Thanksgiving necessarily. They just are in their own world over there. Yeah, and Miss Phoenix said, OMG, my mother-in-law is an amazing cook. Yeah, she is. God bless her hands. Yeah, my mom, even though she doesn't cook like my mother-in-law anymore, yeah, I can never go wrong. I have 2 absolutely phenomenal cooks. Carol's laughing with the turkey emote. Miss Phoenix says, lol, we still have turkey, but that's the only thing. Yeah, that's true. I guess you do incorporate turkey, but then that's kind of like the co-star, right? It's not the main attraction. We don't have mashed potatoes or stuffing or whatever else. Yeah, no cranberry, no pumpkin pie, none of that. Beryl said, practice and patience with gaming and streaming. All right, we'll give it another 4 minutes. We'll go to the top of the hour here. Jazz said, my mom's cooking is my favorite of all time. You can taste her love in every bite. It warms the soul. Yes, it does. Yeah, my wife definitely obtained her such a loving personality and demeanor and everything from her mom. Her mom is like a saint, literally like a saint, a living saint. She's so patient, so loving, so giving. She has like no selfish ambitions whatsoever. Very incredible woman that in turn raised a very incredible woman. Yeah, I won't forget the poll, babe. Believe me, I'm looking forward to seeing the final results and then also announcing the top fans. Farrell said, no pumpkin pie? Where is that unsubscribe button? Hey, we're gonna have pumpkin pie. Believe me. Believe you me. She's laughing. What's pumpkin pie? We're gonna have pumpkin pie. Like, I'm still gonna have pumpkin pie. I'm still gonna probably go to my parents after the festivities at her uncle's house to pick up some pumpkin pie. Even though my dad's not a fan of it, really. He'll eat it. It's not just not his favorite. He's just like more of a chocolate guy. But we'll pick up some pumpkin pie and some traditional cranberry and stuffing and so on and so forth. My mom's always very willing to part ways with the excessive amount she cooks on Thanksgiving. So Farrell, before we go, I was gonna ask you, and you don't have to divulge anything here, being a tease and not, but tease and whatnot. But are you going to stream at some point the new game that you picked up tonight? That you asked for my recommendation, or is that going to be like a self-indulgent guilty pleasure for when you, even though you never have time to to play outside of streaming? Miss Phoenix says, "My mother-in-law's cherry pie is the bomb." That it is. Yeah, she's a great baker too. She didn't used to bake as much, or she bakes more now. She used to be like a prolific, like chef level cook in the past, and then kind of dabbled in baking. And now, now that she's retired, she's kind of pivoted to where she doesn't cook much, but she bakes quite a bit. Carol said, "There are no more gaming self-indulgent treasures." Yeah, that's why I was telling Chris, dude, you have to play Ninja Gaiden 4 on stream. I remember, I can't imagine a world where me, and this is me being self-indulgent sometimes, and with this channel, it's going to be a struggle. Because, as you know, I already have my schedule built out. And I'll probably have to pivot a little bit if, like, this huge game is coming out that I've been looking forward to that gets, like, shadow dropped or something. But him not playing a game for like a month and a half after its release date, his top game of the year, I was like, dude, you have to play that. If not on stream, even though it's better on stream, like I was telling, man, you give so much back to your community. You need to play that game. Put it on stream. We understand, and matter of fact, we want it. Girl says, "It's with you guys or I don't play anything anymore." Yeah. I'm kind of the same way though, Farrell. Remember how I told you I was putting like 150 to 170 hours into the Switch 2 already? Ever since the channel went live, I haven't really been playing that much. Like, I've been playing a little bit here and there, like I did Dragon Quest 1 and 2, but I didn't play um, Tactics as much as I thought I would. I played it and beat it once, and that's it, put it down. Same thing with Lost Soul Aside. I played it once, didn't have the urge to pick it back up. So it's one of those things where almost like I'm one and done with games, whereas I didn't used to be that way. So I think maybe I'm just like, it's just a different process. And I know now that I'm not going to be gaming in spurts. I'm going to be gaming, I have dedicated gaming time on stream. So I think that maybe kind of softens that blow that I'm not playing as much now. All right, so let's go ahead and start trickling off here. And let's bear with me for a moment while I position my microphone so you can still hear me while I read the poll results in addition to the top fans. My mouse is not cooperating. Okay. All right, let's close that poll. And the poll results are as follows. What is your favorite JRPG battle system? And not by a landslide, but not by an insignificant amount, pure turn-based one, which is the old Final Fantasy 1 through 3 and Dragon Quest style. ATB was the runner-up, which is surprising, at 28%. We have timing input-based like Sea of Stars, Legend of Dragoon, Paper Mario, and Expedition 33 at 17%. And active time battle, which is essentially, I had to reconfigure that. It didn't say the way the original poll did on the first stream, but essentially action combat like Final Fantasy 16, Kingdom Hearts, what other, the Trails? No, Visions of Mana series in general, generally action. Terra Nigma, games like that, action based. And that one was at 11%. We did get several more votes. Oh my god, Kyrie woke up now? That means we definitely have to call the stream. But yeah, I would actually, I'm not going to divulge which one is my favorite. I love all four. Like, there's a time and place for all four. But I would say, I thought it was going to go ATB, your turn, timing, and then active, then action based. That's how I thought it was going to go. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think that's still a nice little diverse spread there. All right, and we are going to announce our top fans by a landslide. Holy cow. We have Feral Inferno retaining his crown with 4 straight streams at 525 points. Man, Feral's gonna rival my I think almost 40 stream record on his streams there. He is just dominating. Chris Abyss at number 2. I believe he's been number 2 the last 3 or 4 streams as well, so he's holding strong. We have my lovely wife emerging into the top 3 for the first time at 225. Interesting. We have Oglich Please was in the running for top 3 at 225. She was on the stream for a long time. We have Jimmy Big D and 80s at 225 apiece, and then you Free Spirited came toward the tail end, but she still managed to get 150 XP. Very nice. And total, we had 20 people in the chat tonight. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. Well, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream and going to give you guys a nice little roadmap to what the future is going to look like for the next few weeks. All right, bear with me for a moment while I transition here. All right, we are going to wrap up tonight's stream, and that's episode 3 of our Sea of Stars live series. It airs every Friday evening, and the channel's next Monday series is going to be God of War, starting in 3 days from now. So don't forget to tune into that. I'm very excited to play the 2018 Game of the War with everyone. As a reminder, I live stream every Monday and Friday evening. Monumental Mondays will usually consist of platforming games or action titles with usually a high degree of cinematic flair sometimes. Whereas in contrast, JRPG Fridays are played on Fridays and are going to be a great opportunity for us to kind of get into modern and retro JRPGs. I truly appreciate everyone that tuned in, whether you were chatting, lurking, watching the replay. Your support means a great deal. If you enjoyed the stream, please remember to like, subscribe, and select the notification bell so that you never miss future content, which will include weekly live streams and reviews. Speaking of reviews, don't forget to check out my Yuka Replay review, my debut review, which could be found in the playlist Official Reviews by Phoenix. Thank you again for being a part of this community. You guys are all incredible and motivate me every day to want to continue this channel and create new content. And I will see you all in the next stream. May you have a blessed week. Phoenix out.
Phoenix ascend high, keep laying hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Nephews legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jumping